Good morning. Welcome retail traders. Here's a little video I did on NVIDIA, and we're going to play it.
Retail traders. The singing
it's a
day
little
trader
long.
is back.
I'm going to go ahead and go straight to the scanner. I got to get to work. So I wish everybody a good day today. And I'll be back at open. I did do a video on NVIDIA if you want to watch it. Let's see what this thing has to spit out. So I'm going to head on out and I'll be back. The singing day trader is back.
HEXLCWEB mRNA RSLS.
We're right back to support level here on mRNA. I got a 358.58 strong buy. If we dip down there, that's the top of the channel. 361.63 is your first one. mRNA.
HEXO ENSCSN RSLS. GOVX GOVX. RSLS.
GOVX, keep on watch.
GOVX 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 ENSC GOVX 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 MRIN GOVX.
Right there. We break 771. You can see it going definitely here to 809. That breaks 845 and 890. Support right down here at the double bottom at 710. Try to keep that 200 as a support level.
KWEB. TLRY, 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 OTRK. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. NCTY. Cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold. FGEN. Diddy. Beak, beak. Beak. SSY, SSY, SSY. SSY, SSY. Coin. SSY. 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 SSY.
SSY popping, and I'll see y'all later.
Coin. Coin. FUTU. FUTU. Yuko. SSY. FUTU. SSY. SSY. Dale. Coin. SSY. SSY. FL. SNOA. Yuko. Yuko. News. 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 ENSC. Beak. PMCB, PMCB. Cold, 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 cold. NRGD. MOXC. SCO. Cold. Billy, Billy, NAOV, BIOC, FUTU, FUTU, BTCNOA, NAOV, NAOV, NAOV. Any, OBSV, any, OBSV, any. BIOC, GOVX, 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 XBIO. GOVX, 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 Billy, Billy. CLEU. mRNA, 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 mRNA. KWEB, KWEB. mRNA, mRNA, PMRNA, mRNA, PMRNA, mRNA, mRNA. mRNA. GOVX, GOVX, GOVX. Dale. CATB. ANPC. PMCB. MUTS, MUTS. PMCB, MRIN, 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 MRIN. PMCB. MUTS, MUTS, MUTS. PMCB. PMCB. mRNA. PMCB, CLEU, CLEU. mRNA, mRNA. SCO. HEXO CATB mRNA 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 CRTD mRNA mRKR mRNA 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 GOVX mRNA GOVX 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 BIOC UCO BIOC GOVX 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 BIOC KWEB KWEB PTIX OTRK NRGU SNOA 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 cold SPRT CWEB CWEB SBSW mRNA mRNA DETS SBSW DETS BIOC GRBX Prague GS80 GS80 VRPX 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 GOVX GOVX STLA GOVX GOVX VRPX 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 TNA GOED VRPX AHT AHT SRTY Dale. OTRK. 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 VRPX. NLSP, GOVX, TNA, TRTY, TNA, GOVX, TZA. GOVX, 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 TNA, GOVX, GMVD, SRTY, SBSW, OTRK, NRGT, FLGC, ENSC, OTRK, ENSC, ENSC, TZA, ENSC, ENSC, SNOA, ENSP, Yang. VRPX, MUDS, TUYA, ENSC, ENSC, NLSP, SBLK, FXI. GMVD, KWEB, FLGC, GMVD, 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 BBIG, GMVD, QFIN, BBIG, TUYA, TUYA, GMVD, 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 King, Dale. LTHM. DNUT, SGOC, QFIN. Snow. KWEB, 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 ENSC, 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 QFIN, QFIN, XTLB, QFIN. BBIG. QFIN. TZA. SGOC, SGOC. PRPO. MUDS. Cold. Cold. TNA. TZA. Cold. 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 SGOC. SGOC. MUDS. GMVD, ASHR, GMVD, 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 GMVD. AHPI, AHPI. ASHR, GMVD, GMVD, NRGD, GMVD, GMVD, GMVD. MRIN, MRIN. mRNA, mRNA. mRNA. GOVX. AHPI. SESN. GMVD. GMVD, 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 GMVD. XTLB. CWEB. CWEB, CWEB. GMVD, 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 GMVD. CWEB. Snow. BITF. MRIN. 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 NRGU. MRIN. 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 Snow, snow, snow. Snow, snow. MRIN. 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 Snow, snow. ICPT, ICPT, ICPT. ICPT, 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 NCTY, 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 NCTY. Ride, ride, ride. NCTY. NCTY, NCTY, NCTY. NCTY, NCTY. NCTY, NCTY. 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 Sense. NCTY, 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 NCTY. NCTY. ICPT, ICPT, NCTY, NCTY. NCTY, 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 NCTY. OTRK, OTRK, GOVX, OTRK, OTRK. OTRK, OTRK. SBLK, OTRK. OTRK. Sense. QFIN, QFIN. GOTU, sends. 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 PRFX. QFIN. Sends. Snow, snow. SBLK. Snow, snow, snow. HEXO. NCTY. Snow, 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 snow. NCTY. 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 Debts. Snow. RLX, J. J, D. Spot. BTCM HEXO. Day. RLX. Yuko. Dats. Muds. QFIN. MDIA. Debts. Snow. QFIN. SCO. Snow. SCO. Snow. Snow. Evan. Snow. snow, 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 snow. Yuko, Yuko, Yuko. Yuko. Woof. GOVX. SCO. Muds. SCO. Yuko, Yuko. GOTU. BT. Muds. SNPR. HGEN. any. Snow, 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 snow. BT, ALF, ALF. NRGU, NRGU, NRGU. FL, FL. Snow. SCO. ALF, Yugo. Yugo, Yugo. SCO, HGEN, HGEN. ICPT. CLOV, 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 snow. HOFB, UCO, HOFB, HOFB. UCO, NLSP, NLSP. Muds. BTCM, NBTR, SBIOC, HGOD, CWICB, NDP, 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 AMRDP, ENDP, 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 ENDP. NTES. Zim. Gene. Goko. USO. UPO. LC. SPRT. SGOC. HTA. BBIG. Woof, 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 OGI. Woof, woof. Woof. Muds. HMC, NTES. Woof. USO, UCO, USO, UCO, 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 USO, SGOC. DPRO. UPST. TIGR. Any. Yugo. USO. SPRT, SCO, UGO, SCO, UGO, SCO, UGO, 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 USO, 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 USO. SGOC. MTG, MTG. MTG, MTG. IEV. Woof. Son. Muds. Woof, woof. Snow, 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 snow. AMRS. BTCM. Snow, snow. Prague. BTCM. OTRK, OTRK. OTRK, OTRK. HMC. CLOV. BTCM. SGOC. Mudsw. SGOC. AMRS. TS. SNY. EVH, ENV, IRWD. Sense. TRVN. GRNQ. AMRS. Karu. Gush. AMRS. SNPR. Frey. ICPT. UCO. OSO. SCO. USCO. UCO. 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 PPLT. AMRS. Son. HEXO. SCO. ADMP. LCI.
Hello.
ETRN.
Hello, Jim. GEM. Get ready to go back out a second, and I'll be back here in about an hour.
SCO. UCO. ICPT.
Market looks like. NVIDIA busted up past that resistance level.
ICPT. Drip.
We break 200, that's the goal.
APA. LTHM. Drip. USO. CRTD. MUDS. GRNQ. RMO.
Looks like going to be a slow morning here. Took this trade right here while I was at work. At 820. Now she's pulling back double bottom here on GOVX.
NTES. NTES.
Tesla breaking out. Nice. Everything's going to come back, it looks like. Apple. It'll be a good Friday.
CPG. SV.
Called that Bitcoin out at BTBT
CPG.
yesterday.
UPST. SV. Gush. NRXP. 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 SCO, USO, UCO, SCO, UCO, SCO, USO, SCO, USO, UCO, 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 USO, USO. GRNQ. Mara, Mara, Mara.
Mara.
GWAC.
Man, what's at IWM today too? For a good day. AMD.
CKPT. SNPR.
mRNA had that pullback. Let me see where we are on that one. Yep. Keep an eye on that one today. Yep, I'm gonna go head out and I'll be back.
SKLZ. MUDS. SBSW. BBIG, QFIN. QFIN, 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 QFIN. BBIG, BBIG. QFIN. SBSW. AEHL. QFIN. BLD, SBSW, CKPT. Hugo, Hugo. CLPS, CLPS, FTCH, FTCH. QFIN, QFIN. Gush. GRNQ. BBIG. ERX. QFIN. CLEU. ICPT. ICPT. AEHL, 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 ICPT, AEHL, 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 Gush, Gush, SKLZ, KOPN, Woof, AEHL, SKLZ, Woof, 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 Woof. Fate. LX. Woof. Fate, Fate. 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 LC. GFI, O. MVST, MVST, MVST. SKLZ, SKLZ, SKLZ. LC. SKLZ. GRNQ. CLSK. SBSW. CLSK. LC. MVST. SV. SBSW. NVAX, Gene. TSLA, TSLA. CLSK. SKLZ. TSLA, 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 CLSK, TSLA, TSLA. CLSK. SPRT, SPRT. WOOF, SKLZ. TSLA. WOOF. SBSW, SBSW. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof, CLSK. DOYU. SKLZ, SKLZ. CLSK, CLSK, CLSK. CLSK, CLSK. LC. GRNQ, CLSK, CLSK, CLSK. SBSW. LC. Drib. WTI. FL, 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 FL. CATB, 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 FL, FL, CATB. CTIGR. CATB. Eh. CLEU, 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 FL, FL. FL. SBSW. GBT. CLEU. CATB. CATB. NRGU. SPRT, 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 SPRT. SPRT. ARPO. APT. GOTU. SPRT. SBSW. CATB. GOVX. SBSW. BTCM. TLMD. Kano, 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 Kano. SBSW. GOTU. MUDSW. SBSW. 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 ADMA. ADMA. LC. BTX. LCSW. MARA. MARA. SPRT. STAF. SPRT. 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 SBSW. SPRT. MARA. LC. 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 SPRT. SPRT. FL. 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 SPRT. SPRTU. FL. GOTU. ASTR. SPRT. 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 GOTU. MUDS. GOVX. QFIN. PK. LX. SBSW. SBSW. GOTU. SBSW. BTX. SBSW. BTX. FUTU. 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 BTX. GOTU. FL. Mara. Mara, Mara, Mara. Oil, Mara. Oil. FUTU. FUTU, MNKT. FUTU, FUTU. GRNQ. Mara. Mara, 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 Mara. MNKD. NVAX. TIGR, TIGR. FL, Mara, 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 NVAX, NVAX, TIGR. FL, FL, FL. FL, Hood, Hood, Hood. FL. JKS. Hood, Hood, Hood. EWZ, SVEWZ, SPRT. FL, FYSG, FL. Diddy, Diddy. FL. EWZ. YSG. Diddy, Diddy. Diddy, Diddy. SPRT, Diddy. SPRT, JKS. SPRT, SPRT, SPRT. KOPN. VIPs. Baba, 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 Boil, Baba, Coil. YSG. Coiled, boil, dung. CRVU, Diddy, Baba, 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 Baba. Diddy. Baba. Coiled, 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 FNGD, coiled, coiled, cold, Baba, 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 Diddy, Baba, Diddy, PDD, Baba, PDD, PDD, Diddy, Baba, Diddy. FUTU, TME. TME, 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 TIGR, TME, FUTU, DOYU. FUTU, FUTU, TIGR, PDD, TIGR, 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 TIGR. FUTU, FUTU, Billy, FUTU, FUTU, CRBU, CRBU, TME, CRBU, FIN, FUTU, FUTU. FUTU, Billy. QFIN. SJT. CSIQ, VRPS, CSIQ. INFI, BTBT. VRPS. Debts. Lee. HUYA. VRPX, VRPX, VRPX. GRNQ. BTCM. BTBT. GOL. FUTU, BTCM, PDD, FUTU, FUTU. SPPI. JKS. DOYU, DOYU. GOL. FL, FL, FDOYU. JKS, JKS. FL, FL, FL. CSIQ. CBAT, YY, YY. CWEB. BZUN. PLTR. FNGU, FNGU, riot, FNGU. NVAX, JD, JTBT, JD, 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 FNGD, Baba, 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 TIGR, PDD, 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 JD, PDD, BTBT, FNGU, 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 FNGU. Hood, PBR, FNGU, BTCM, BTCM, WTI, Riot, Riot, KXIN, Riot, 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 VIPs, Hood, Hood, TME, HUYA, TME, TME, FNGD, FSK, TUV, TUYA, FNGU, TME, FNGU, TUYA. TME, SBEV, PDD, 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 PDD. Riot, VIPs, TME, 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 TME. TME, rear, FNGU, riot, Baba, Baba, FUTU, FUTU, RAAS, Baba, 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 Beak, Baba, IQ, IQ, FUTU, 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 NVAX, NVAX, FUTU, NVAX, FUTU, OPTT, FUTU, CWEB, CWEB, Beak, FUTU, FUTU, Beak, Baba, TIGR, Baba, TCOM, NVAX, TIGR, Baba, 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 Beak, Baba, Beak, 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 NVAX, Beak, Riot, Riot, FNGU, HEXO, HEXO, beak, HEXO, 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 KL, KRCN, SBEV, TIGR, 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 PBR, FNGU, TIGR, 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 Riot, TIGR, KC, TIGR, 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 Beak, TIGR, TIGR, FNGIGR, TCOM, PSTH, FNGU, Beak, BIDU, 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 PDD, CWED, CWEB, CWEB, BIDU, BTBT, GRIX, PIDU, BIDU, BIDU, Riot, HEXO, SJGEXO, coin, 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 HEXO, HEXO, rear, WB, WB, Billy, FL, 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 JD, JD, coin, XPEV, Billy, JD, 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 XPEV, JD, GRNQ, XPEV, Billy, Billy, FL, Diddy, Diddy, FL, 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 BVDU, HEXO, HEXO, FL, 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 HEXO, JMIA, JMIA, UA, SPPI, YMM, FL, FL, J, SPRT, 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 FL, SPRT, FL, SPRT, SPRT, J, SPRT, 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 ZH, SPRT, 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 J, SPRT, RLX,
SPRT. Good morning.
PST, RLX,
Woo! Just
RLX,
got back. Do I have time for
Lots.
coffee? Yeah.
CPOP,
Oh. Let's see what's going on. Hope everybody had a good night's sleep last night.
HEXO,
Today's theme is somewhere over the rainbow.
TIGR, UPC, TIGR, 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 TIGR,
Woke up to a GOVX scalp.
TIGS, TIGS, TIGPC, TIGR, TIGR, TIGR,
Hexel's pulling back. Tiger.
TIGR,
See if we got any news. China play. Tiger.
TIGR, 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 TIGR,
You Tiger, you.
GWAC.
We break this here 50. I think I'd take the trade maybe.
Muds.
Yeah, that'd be a pocket pivot if we broke the 50. Been selling off for about 2
FCEL.
weeks.
FCEL.
Looks like it could be ready. Let it pull back a little bit.
CPOP. CPOP.
The company are trading lower and further
CPOP.
regarding the city. It's all about regulations
CPOP.
of China. That all disappear eventually. Man.
UAA.
NVIDIA.
PRPM.
There's GOVX. We got to break this 200 now for it to be bullish. I took the trade earlier today. If it breaks that 200, I might jump right back in. Volume looks great on it.
LABD.
Or, I don't know.
ITUV.
I'll watch it here. I think it will break that 200 though.
SVEV.
742.
SVEV.
Here we go. Tesla had a nice breakout. We're back to the VWAP. LVS. I'm still in this sucker. I think I'll just hold on to it. Probably not a good idea.
UA.
Boeing.
UA.
I mean, come on. How much of this can it take? We're in our 6th day of
UA.
sell-off. Maybe we got a sneaky snake working on this. I might look at a scalp on that
UA.
today, or
UA.
Boeing.
SPRT.
Looks bullish this morning in a way.
BNTX. BNTX. GOTU. BNTX. BNTX. BNTX.
What you got, Josh? Lots of stocks running
TCOM.
today. All right, that's good to know.
BVD.
Get them on there. Get a few of those. And definitely GOVX. I'll put that on a different chart. FL, I was watching it.
EJH. SPRT. SPRT.
Baba, huh?
SPRT. 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 SPRT.
Nile, my
UEC.
China plays got really got hit hard.
DFNS.
Hey, what? Microsoft. Do we break the 200? We break that 200. That's going to be a stepping stone.
EJH.
SPY double topping. mRNA pulled back to that support level on that box.
CB18.
Darvis box, bounced up.
HEXO. HEXO.
We'll get my water going. And sip on my coffee. SNOA pulled back yesterday to my support. Wow. It really dropped off. Probably some people stuck in this one too. We got Apple's got to break to 50. We got a sneaky snake. Called that out yesterday.
BITF.
Break that 50 on the hour.
Poly.
AMC pulled back to the 200.
LAZR. Poly. TSR. LAZR. Poly. LAZR. LKCR.
Watching AMD and Spot. Yep, AMD is on my list. AMD bounced back from that NVIDIA play. It's had pretty much a 5-day correction here. Back to my red line resistance at 108. Yeah, AMD and Spot, huh? I was looking at Spot too. Oh yeah, there you go. Break that 209.85. We're off to the races. Support 207.43 just in case it don't. 10 million ordinary shares. What's this here? Shop Technology, which is Spotify. Spotify on a buyback plan up to 10 million ordinary shares. So 1 billion buyback. That's a good catalyst for a stock to move up higher. Anytime a big company buys back stock, I mean, that's $1 billion. And they're cheap right now, I think. If we look at the 3-month, I mean, they're getting a bargain, right? And it's a 3-month low. I mean, this thing can really start to shoot up. Look here, I mean, we're down here to a year low, below a year low right now. This is insanity. This was one of my hottest ones last year. A heck of a bargain, ain't it, Dean? Yeah, the trend break. I mean, heck, you could be in this swing for, if we break this resistance right here at 212. And I think it will. I know it will. Probably even raise the bar up a little bit, maybe right around 217. We break that. Sneaky snake setup. I mean, look at it. You got everything going for it right now. I think you're onto something there, Dean. Good eye. Very good eye. I'm gonna switch the scanner over. There'll probably be some action this morning on the squeeze up here. I'm going to just mute it for a little bit until it calms down. Keep your eye on the buzzing around scanner down here in the middle and the bottom. That'll tell you what's really kicking butt here this morning. We've got 1 minute left. Let's jet. Watch it spot right off right out of the gate. Oh, here we go. Netflix new low. There's your AMD. DraftKings.
CPNG, FB, GLDSTH, WFCTON, BACAL,
And we're in A, NVDA. I gotta watch here.
KMI, LAZR, Sophie, ISSY, SPXS,
We broke the 200 on NVDA.
CLF, BP, JDNCTY, PFE.
That red line resistance. Let's give it a second here to pull back.
AA, WFC, BIAC, FXI,
You know, right here at
200
200. 200 September 17.
PFU, NIFCX, PLTIGR, CSTL, and CTY, SNAP, ZM, PTON, SPC, SRXL, QQQ, LAZR, BTGX, IBM, GDSTH, FL, GLW, FLGC, VIPs, DKNG, NCLH, plus SQMG, NVAX, BACY, TLRY, WFC, SPOT, TSM, TQQQ.
Here we go.
INTC, HGM, M, PSTH,
I'm gonna wait.
DLTR, PLTR, Oxy,
There's the 20140.
TSLA,
That's
TSLA, MRJ,
And 680.
NIMO, Mind, Lee, Sophie, VIWEB, KWETD, JDUFLN, ZM, QWO, SKLZ, BID,
So there you go, 680, 715.
MRJ, NKE, CSCO, SSY, BABA, FXIMCN, EWPS, GMVD, JMIA, VAX, VRPX, HINS, VIPs, TSM, LCID, VIAC, DIS, XOIN, FCLX, LAZR,
Knife in here.
AAPL,
There's your second support.
RKT,
Now we're at 610.
FTCH, LBS, GLW,
I gotta look at this closer.
MSFT,
Don't want to miss this trade.
SPXS, Oxy, KXU, Oxy, mRNA, GLD, Vale, SBSW, Vale, O, Vind, AMC, TQQQ, ARKK, QCOM, CLEU, QFIN, TCOM, Riot, GBTH, KWEBZM, YMM, HD, TNCA, AA, VWO, LUMN, BTUN,
605.
AIAC, LYFT, SJXS, NCTY, AMCR, AA, FCMDA, FCMU, FCX, MU.
I gotta wait for the pattern to form
BIDU,
after the trend if I want to take this trade.
EWPSG,
So far we ain't got much to
mRNA,
go off of here,
SPY,
except this here
FFB,
support level.
SGMVD, GMVD, AMAT, SPXS, FXI, Beak, YIN, WMT, PFE, SQ, AMC, M, SLAZLNOA, SBSW, PEN, SH, MTTY, SPXU, LUMN, HD, VWO, GE, IGLW,
610, go.
HPQAL, ZIM, DAL, AAL, VSCCA, APL, LVS, MU, Fate, OK, PCDRS, CHWS, XLF, SOXL, CVX, XRPX,
SPY new high.
MT,
IBM and Boeing. Boeing, watch Boeing.
BP, CCL,
Boeing's been hit hard.
FXI, XRXS,
So I got
SLB, EWZ,
Nvidia, I'm scalping it, and I'm gonna look at Boeing here. I should have jumped in at first.
HBAN, NFLX,
September 17th,
CLF, ETD, TSM,
220 strike.
BABA, CLEU, DKLG, MOS,
Damn it, I missed it.
FFB,
Not bad though. I mean, it's not up much. Give it a little bit more time.
GMT,
This thing did hit hard.
WSU, GJT, SLA, AMD,
So what is this?
AW,
If I look at the yearly chart, I think it's off of the moving average.
CHAC, XLU, HD,
This is such a bargain. I don't know. I don't know what you all think.
TWTR, CHWY, SY, T,
But I just look at the chart and it just looks so tasty.
SJT, GE, SSY, MCCL, CCL, WLH, MCLTR, SOXL, PLTR, TTD, SSR, PFE, PFE, IRW, TTKNG,
I'm looking at the 220 strike.
XLK, Coin, FUTU, NFLX, VZPL,
For September 17.
KMI, PSTH, Riot, HBAN, CVS,
Microsoft going to hit 300.
LCIDS, SRTY, CHVA, RUN, TWM, FLGC, KRE, MM,
We're going to be a little patient with
IBM.
BABA here. I like
Fate,
Microsoft better.
Snap, FLGC, FLGC,
And it's going to pull back and hit this
AMRS.
200. That's going to be your entry level for Microsoft to hold at support.
GMVD, BAC, BXLV, BAC, PFE, Mu, Net, WMT, Roku, AMC, SKLZ, SSY,
297.37
SJW,
for Microsoft.
AG, FUTU,
Yesterday at SPY options, probably looking nice.
IRW, DTON, CCJ, SPS, PXS, CVSU, VZ,
We had the SPY January 21st, 2022, and August 30th, the 440 strike.
UPST,
450 on the 2022.
XTLB, LYFT, FTCH, GDSTX, BIOC, CHWY, SSY, HPQ, SLV, SSY, XTLB, ZM, AMCN,
I like this spot.
NVDA,
Probably go along with this
AMRS,
in here.
SSY,
SPOT.
KMI, SOXL, SNOMAT, SLGU, AMS, KR, F, Gold, GDXJ, M, AMCN, UAA, AMC, OTRK, VRPX, MARA, Riot, SKLC, TTD, GBT, CRS, Open, QS, PDNAP, IBM, V, JD, GLW, ARKK, RUN,
What's this IWM today?
CVX, T, FSR,
We're in the bottom of that Darvis box. I talked about that a little bit yesterday. And then we got a nice little flag right here. Nice little breakout pennant
GLD,
flag, inverse.
BNPX, FL,
I got to try to, there's your spot to resistance to break. Should have been right
Plug,
here.
EPD, LABU, SRTY, CID, MRUSO, XLE. Gold, FTCH, GOVX, GDXJ, NCLH, PSTH, PTON.
PTON was pulling back.
AMCN, LYFT, BTU,
Had a nice bounce today and pulled back again.
AMC, ADIL, SLV, F, ADIL, FCX, GM,
Good spot here.
AMRS, RUN, GBT,
September 17 on spot.
UMC, ENPH,
240 strike, no way. 220's real, man, there's a big spread on that.
GOVX,
Huh.
NLOK, SNOW,
That's
BNTX,
cloud.
LCID, LBS, SLUG, GLDR, QS, JMIA,
Oh,
X,
September
GS,
27th.
PLE, PFE, CMS, TTD, JDM, LABU, DISCSA, ARKK, FSR, Rio, FUTU, SKLZ, SPSWA, BKRKT, CCL, NCLH, NCLH,
Might have just buy shares of this.
AMEN, Guild, FGEN,
I'm looking at the 215 strike for
CLF.
scalp on a spot.
UPST,
If we break this resistance
XLV,
at 214, if not, I'm gonna try to get
MRIN.
in a better deal here.
LYFT,
215
PSTH,
strike
MET,
for
NK,
the
F,
August
GBT,
27.
GT, BNTX, STLA, NKRS, FL, XLTCH, GOVX, RFL, UMC,
Needed to pull back to the 21, I think.
NLSP,
There we go. Right back down in here somewhere.
SALZ, XBI, VRPX,
Set an alert right here.
JSDA, JSDA, ASHR, M, QS, FCX,
Yeah, that'll probably trigger real
AEM,
fast. This one here will be the buy.
ANZN,
212.
G,
It's a
VRPX,
215 strike.
JXLV, LYFT, CTTX, ICLN, FXI, Rio, YIN, PYPL, ENPH, PFE, FTCH, HBAN, ABBV, BHTY, TIGR, UPSTK, CLF, BNTX,
There we go, right there. Let's see if this holds.
RSLS, Yang, GM, KWEB, KW,
Okay,
Mara,
445.
VIPs, LABU, TZW, HBCY,
I'd rather buy it down here, to
LCID,
be honest, totally honest with you.
Rug, Plug, Riot,
But
TLTG,
440.
GRNQ, ASHR, YMM,
Give just a little bit more time here.
PDD, JD, GOVX, G, QST, XLZR, LAZR,
Oh, there goes the alert.
JNJ, NTIX,
I don't want to take this off because I want to watch this.
LY,
Spot hit my alert.
LYFT, AMZN, OCRSP, CFE, PSKLZ, Guild, MRBL, DLPN, TDOC, NIYPL, QART, GBTA, FUV, BNTX, YIWO, FXIN, UMC, NLOK,
Oh, there we go. 15.
Yang,
I'm going to grab
BID,
one here.
U, KWEBTGTX,
Let's see what happens.
SRTGOVX,
I just got one. This is kind of risky at this level. We could drop down a little bit more.
IMPL, SBRT, ESG, ARKK, THR, TCHR, HCH, SPXS, SPXR, IMPL, XLJU, BLH, FB, SKLZ, BTBT, CCJ, TIGR, YMM, FSRT, YRT, VSMH, MGMDL, IMPL, API, IMPL, BIDU, IMPL, TWCTL, IMPL, NEAX, NTES, TGTX, YY, KWEV, SBLK, XPEV, IRG,
IMPL.
GSM,
It's a 2.6 million float. They might be on this one here today.
NIO,
There's
FSR,
FU2U.
MRXP,
Really oversold that one is.
CLU,
IMPL.
ZIM, TRK, HST, IWM, TRK, TRK, TBT,
Come on, Spot.
SJLZ, HD, XHPL, MRVL, TCA, Plug, BTU, QS, WTIGR, TIGR, MSS,
Tiger New High, Microsoft. There you go, their time.
TUYA, XRTY, ENB, DJSGU,
Tiger breaking that 50. Spotify.
CWEB, JNJ, JWO, JDM, GLDUFC, SDOW, ASHR, EQNR,
Earnings are coming out soon.
FSR.
If they haven't already on Tiger, so I don't know.
NIO,
I don't think I'll play it.
CCJ, KWTRK,
Well, wait, Baba.
TKAT, AXDS, GLBL, VNTX, VIPs, VNTT, IWM, CHPT,
We're about to break the gap here.
GOVX, GOVX, MRVX, Rio, TZAC, LABU, GMVD, mRNA, API, SOXL, MSFT, ENSC, XBI, ENSC, SKLZ, TIGR, TIGR, SPXS, SPXS, SPXU, UPRO, LASDR, PG, XLJW, ARKC, SPXL, QS, INTC, SLRT, GBT, HAL, SLB, DVS, QAN, XLSC, XOMC, CNQD, SRTY, YINN, MRIU, LGS, LVS, EAXSM, CCJ, Guild, IWO, HBAQ, CVS,
There it is, the 300 on Microsoft. 300 call sweep.
Grub,
Microsoft's upgraded to 350. I'll accept that.
BMY,
350. That means we're going to hit 320 for sure.
PEB, CHWY, PTSJTT, PDD,
No, I don't know.
UMC, PG,
Don't say it's a big mess yet.
BTI, MCD, BHP, XLRE,
Maybe yesterday, but nah.
XOM, XLE, KMI,
I'm liking Microsoft
MPC,
right here at
J,
165.
WHD, KHC,
165 is your support on Baba.
PFF, CNX, TRNQ, WFC, SLU, MRTB, KLWN, Oxy, Guild, FISV, VZ, KHCV,
I'll go get my coffee going.
IMPL, GLD,
I get my shot today, so we'll see how I feel after I come back from it. I'm already starting to rub my arms.
CHWY, BTB,
Skills. really been hit hard.
SBUX, TPL,
Starbucks,
XLU,
watch it.
ETSLA, PEP,
Tesla new low.
JDSJ, PLTR,
Baba, I think, can pull back.
CBS,
I'm not convinced yet.
Say, WMT, ABT,
Of all
HD,
companies that will get the scrutiny, it'll be Baba.
BHP, JNJ, Day,
There you go.
ATV.
Tesla hit the 200.
X, CRM,
Two engulfing
BT,
candles.
BTB, BTB, BTB,
FU2U, man. I'm telling you, this stock,
BTB,
I timed it wrong. I mean, I thought it was way oversold when I got in it.
BTB,
Look at this sucker. If you look at the
MSFT,
20-day,
AAL.
you just want to shit your pants.
PXLW, PXLW, PXLW,
I mean, that's just
TBT,
horrible.
TIGR, PXLW,
I still think this is,
GLDC.
oversold, but man, I got up in this channel.
TUYA, JMIA, SNOW, PYPL, CLEU,
Nvidia, come on, baby. Making me a money.
Dash, CRXDX, AXDX, PMCB,
And SPY.
Save, Uber, X, Guild, HPQ, SCO, Jet, TGTX, Jets, FCX, MCLEU, AXSM, EPD, ABBV, JNJ, MRK, CCJ, BHP, KMI, JD, Yang, DIS, YINON, ASG, ASHR, WEMT, BABA, JMIA, EWZ, PNQ,
See what Baba's doing. Baba breakout.
ZTO, YY,
Look at
FL,
my Spotify.
YMM, CWEB, CRFNG, LYFT, HEYA.
Baba breaks
GR,
160.97. I think that's the breaking point.
QQQ, NLK, QID,
It'd been nice if I'd have jumped in it sooner down here at 164,
TGTX,
165.
NMP, USO,
I'll still wait.
XLRE, FCX, PEP,
But there's people.
NSRTQ,
There's I guaranteed there's
TSLA, X,
a lot of bulls got in this trade too soon.
GRNQ, GRNQ, HD,
A lot of traders got in that one too soon. Come on, Spotify. Let me get good trade here. It's at 365. This option. Right now, it was at 2415, so now we're at 365. It's looking very reasonable here, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not rushing into nothing yet.
API, GK, Tech, EMY, XLK,
Nvidia,
LAZR, FCAZR,
to me is the bullishest one right now.
LYPL, GT, X, PEP, CLSK, FL, PLTR, Save, TGTX,
The Sydney Triangle. I'm going to get my coffee and I'll be right back.
PMCB,
Sorry, been looking at the chat there.
Uber, SBUX,
What are you in on it, Dean?
AMD,
What'd you get? Did you get an
NVDA.
option or shares?
Low,
You might want to take your
AASS,
call.
Vale, EWZ, MCD,
Sometimes when people, we get in trades a little too soon.
XLK,
Sometimes it's
GBT,
when someone says that, I like to look at their trade. Maybe I want to get in it.
MSFT, M, DDOG.
So we pulled back to that 212.
ABT.
What do you think about this area here at 208?
GRNQ. X. VLO.
209.
DHR.
You like that area? At 209.
PYPL. TQQQ.
That's your inverse head and shoulders. So that's your neckline, right?
Techno. Snow.
Right there's your neck or shoulders.
JNJ.
Just your neckline.
HD. AMD.
So take it at the
QID.
shoulder blade.
TGT. Low.
At 208.91.
Veil. EWZ. FKMI. SCO.
That would be your shoulder. That would be your shoulder blade. And your neck would be the 205.37.
MCD. GBUX. FISV. MSFT. MCJ. TUIA. INVH. SSYSGLD. LAZR. DDOG. AMGN. Uber. XLK.
Watch Uber. See where it's going. Get my shoes off.
ABT.
That'll help me out.
LYFT.
Yeah,
MRK.
don't be rushing into anything yet unless you really see something nice.
UPSPS. HEP.
Starbucks, you know,
XLPS.
Microsoft's the only thing I'm really liking in
CLPS.
Walmart. Now look at Target and see where it's doing.
CLPS.
You got a low floater, CLPS,
CCNC.
for low volume.
Spy. Snow. Tech. Billy. CCNC.
Baidu, running up. Baidu's one that can really make money on.
NKE.
Baidu's a
SPXS.
Baidu's a very good pair.
EWZ. JNJ. SPXU.
Let me look at the.
UPRO. CNCB. AMD.
Come on, NVIDIA, break it. The 205 strike is paying.
Snap. TSLA. KMI.
TSLA, another dip.
FISV. DAY. MDT. SH.
I gotta look at Baidu.
XOM. MCNC. CHPT. CCJDOWD. XHB. T.
Spy new high.
ARGB. ZTO. JKS. SBUX.
Damn, Sam.
ASHR.
Check out them options I called out yesterday.
LAZR. IRG. CCNC. SE.
Spy. Nice.
YMM.
January. Let's go look at the August 30th.
TSP. BTBTB. X. STG. PMCB.
Ooh, boy.
DHR. TSLA.
August 30th.
XLB. JNJ.
440 strike
F.
is now
TPR. J.
at
Billy.
522, and it was called out
GRN,
414.
GRNQ.
Okay, we've got Tesla pulling back.
MDT. CSCO. Snap. API.
And Spy options paying pretty good there.
SBSWM. AAL.
I'm kind of surprised.
Shop.
Shop. There's another one.
Save.
You better shop around.
Arse.
Shop's pulled back.
ETSC.
What about Amazon?
Dash. LYFT. LYFTA.
Yeah. Market don't
TSLA.
look too.
HEB.
Spy's the only thing.
ABWEB.
Yeah.
CWMB. J. XLB. BMY.
TGT.
Billy.
Let's look at a scan here.
NTES. CVS. Guild. CWEB. RKT. CSCO. SRNGW. SAY. NVDA. NVDA. IRWD. SBSW. TPR. CBNC, FB, ETSE, and Snap. KPI, CTUI,
105.94 to break on
UPST,
AMD. Well, you can run it up to 108.86.
GOVX, PG,
If
BNY,
that 105.94 breaks.
JNJ, JKS, STG,
BAC,
RKT,
yeah.
DNUT,
There's FL.
LAZR,
FL's had a good breakout.
SKLZ, SKLZ, Yang, GWTR,
Sneaky snake on that one.
VIDU, JKS, NXGU, ZINXPISD, FXI, WECJ, KWEB.
Talked
10.
about BP yesterday.
10. SBSW.
Ooh, we got a
XLB.
sneaky snake working on here on
IBM.
FCX. Looking real nice
DKNG,
for a sneaky
VWO,
snake trade there
Disk
on
Cell,
a swing.
FISV,
Go check out the
XLP,
news.
MP, TBOC,
FCX.
EEM,
Okay.
YCTY, TQQQ, NCTRM, GLDTQQ, EWMT, EWCH, ENCO, Billy, Z, Run, NKE, NIO, BIWEB,
Nile.
TWTR, LABU, KWEB, OTLY, KMI, Gold,
Nile has a cult following.
CCJ, XBI,
We break that 50 on
TBT,
Nile.
TGTX,
I wouldn't get
NTLC,
into it until then.
NM,
We'd have to break this
XLBS,
50 on the hour.
MDT,
But
LAZR,
it's setting up in a sneaky snake.
KHC, UDOW,
Big time.
SPY, AMAT,
If that 9 crosses the 21.
SPXS,
Take the trade.
SPXL, BTD, FISV, XLTBT, LTHM, Guild,
Or if it
IBM.
crosses the 50.
CSPR, IRCH, CNP, DIS, VIAC, U, CRM, DDOG, HUYA, MCD, NKED. XHB,
I'm gonna show you what-
RRTT, RMED, KMI, DNUT, SBUX, AMGN,
This is what I liked about the SPY yesterday.
GMVD,
Remember me talking about this stock?
CLF,
We had that huge sell-off, that 3-day sell-off, and a triple bottom. That impressed me very well. Very much.
SPXS, TGTX,
Get a chance to play it at the bottom, you know.
UNH,
The timing was just perfect. Look at it. I mean,
WMT, UPRO, GIs, IRWDHT,
General Motors, another one.
SPXL, UERPX, GLVX, UDSH, NKINTC, DNYI, STG, YY, TNUT, XLP, TDNUT, MPRM, SBUX, TQQQ, NHQQQ, JNJ, XLBH, SPXU, MDT, IBM, Guild,
Nvidia broke out.
XLC, RTK,
We're going higher.
Goog, LABU, JKS, PYPL,
Anybody watched my video last night?
HPXU,
I said where the breaking point was.
SPXS, Uber, SPXS, MUDS, AVT, UNH, UPRO,
Not bad.
SYLD,
Still looking good on it.
INTC, INTC, NA, M, GIs, so, MSFT, T, MP, XLP, DNUT, TRCX, VRPXU, QQQ, CRM,
Spot.
MCX,
Good job.
GNT, CSCO,
Thank you, Dean.
NTES, XLV, SQM,
I don't want to erase that stuff yet, but I'm going to have to clean that
ALGC,
chart up.
WMTSX,
Can you read that chart?
CLF,
Hell no.
X, SBUX, RTRKARPOS, ETR,
So did we hit the support on spot?
HUYX, GLB, Z,
No.
XLCD, VBOS, TDOC, CNP, KR,
We did touch the 50 though.
PNC,
Damn, I wasn't paying attention.
NI, GHTA, SIG, CLGC,
I wasn't paying attention.
TSLA, VBOS, XBI, NKE,
I'll be right back. Good eye there, Dean.
VRPX, TUYA,
We gotta break that resistance.
VRPX, JNJ, DLO, XLP, XLP, MDT, J, CPNG, TCPNG,
Johnson & Johnson, Shoe Dog,
SBL,
Tesla New Low, CVS, Home Depot,
LYFT,
Walmart.
NTES, BTBT, LPRO, Shop, Gush,
there's Shop.
AMGN, MCD, GBOS, AMRS, BNY, TMUS, CH, SBUX, NBTA, VIAC, HUYA, XLC, LUMN, FDXN, HTA, HD, IRPX, VRPX, VRPX, CLSK, BTI, NKE, CNP, KHC, LVS, NP, GIs, CRSP, MDWEB, XBI, ALLO, CRSP, T, J, VRPX, VRPX, STG, KWPXDOW, WLTW, CELH, CLF, AMAT, YY, TPR, NEAGC, TMUS, SBUX, XLY, HUYA, YY, SAMM, PDD, XLC, FDAS, LABU, OKEYS, GBT, LABU, Bind, DADA,
Dada.
LVS, ENB,
I want my Dada.
Dell, OTRK, FLXN, BTI, LUMN, QYLDI, PMCB, MRVI, TDLC,
VRPX, low floater. VRPX, keep a good eye on this one here.
CBAY, TGTX,
VRPX.
ABT, Momo, NICPT, FSI,
Damn, I don't like charts that look like that, though.
VWO, AMCN, YPL, YINN, JD, TTR, SDS, CLF, XLC, C, AEO, LYFT,
GOVX ain't having much respect here from this morning.
TQQQ, QQQ, QLD, AMAT, CRSP, XTLB, CRMGC, MSFT, XTLB, RTX, DXTLBW, PDTLB, XTLBQQ, CHWY, XTLB, ANRS, XTLY,
XTLB is popping up on the scanner. XTLB.
SBYLD, TGTX, TDOC, BIIC, AMGLTW BMY CRSP KMEO X
STRS with just 50 crossing the 200. It's a golden
BRTX
cross.
HR CLX CLX Snow FCX
So I got a scan set up here.
Cree
It's called the Golden Cross Breakout.
GLB
STRS, but I don't care much for the volume on it, so kind of just
SPXS ABT
not too interested.
TMO Pen DA
Need volume.
PYPL FIBN IMPXL Bind GSMG SWKS QYLD TPR FLGC SI
Microsoft's a monster.
LAZR SDLPN
Big upgrade. I like this chart
MPW
over here.
GBT RBLX
Got huge volume on it.
ZH ZH
A lot of volume in this one today.
X MSFT FCX CLF
Average volume is 21 million, and we're already almost halfway there. Sneaky Snake was working on
Snap.
Tesla.
DA HUIZ FB BP NBTA Bind SPLK Team SBLK AMDRC LAZR TWQTR QQQLD CRM XLK JMIA CRSP UPW MRCY CDTX
Microsoft.
CLF AX UMC Moho VBOS AMAT AAPL
It's below my resistance line I had on here.
GLB VBOS FIBN RKLY
Might just scale out in the video here.
AGFY
Take out my
PSTH
profit on the
Win
video.
SBLK HR PFGC PEN HST
Spotify double topping
SNAP
Triple top?
MSFT JMIA
on the minute. There we go. Come on, the video. I said I was going to
MRCY.
sell, and she popped a little bit.
AXSM GOVS UMC LYTH CHWY ENV DOCN
Target.
CLF
I knew it.
LPRO CVAC BA GPS TPR L RKLY
Yeah, I know. FU to you.
JDTX
I should get my money back on that one too.
X
Go spot. I'm in a video. I'm moving up a little
CRM.
bit. I talked about being
88.
biased and complacent.
ARS FLGC
So I'm biased with FU22, and I've been complacent
Amount.
with it
MT
because I refused to sell it. I took a loss on it finally
JLZX AGSTH
because of China.
LAZR
And my water's ready, so
TSLA.
I'm gonna go make some coffee. Tesla new low.
ZM
Just be careful. I'm not
Mara.
saying nothing too exciting. Zoom. Take a look at Zoom.
HPNG GPS
Boeing even
GPR.
new low. Come on.
XLI BA Shop LPRO JCI PTON TWTR JMIA UMC OCDLB BNDRLD TYPL ARWD ETSE PNPH Plug X FCX LMNDI WTRA LALB Net XTLTLTLB MXTLTLTLTLNG CAT TDOC ENDH TDOC Spot BLNK Team FIBN U Run Momo PSTH Gold QIGR TIGR NBDA DARS EXAPT BIIB GOMBX CPNG Pen RBLX NFLX SPLK DQ DNUT LAZR TPR LRCX FLGC SBLK MSFT JGPS XLI GLMTF TE MARA FIN Moho MT KSF JMIA
Jania.
Plug RKT
Marinu High.
JMIA Bind Ride
Bind.
Net
There's your spot.
TSE LABU ICLN GIGR BLDP TTD ENPH MRVI TDOC GMX ENB NTLA FLGC Gold
We go to the 200 on the 20 day.
PSTHTHR SQ FLGC FLGCRM TTCF TE MRIN TAPL XLK ARS SBUX KLTR AGNYZ DRI MPW Plug
Apple New High.
Starbucks LGC ETR XBLGC CRSP IMPL MCD M UEKSS Tech BDX Dash
Yeah, Spotify, man. It's just so oversold.
QYLD
We broke a major resistance right here at 212.
EATSC CPNG CPNG
This thing's way oversold.
ESG AMAT Sino WLTWDOC
Nvidia's looking good. I'm up on it at 405 now on Nvidia and Spot. I wish I'd have took that dip.
CRM DSEY
SPY really looking nice.
CBAC IMPL
Those contracts.
JBH XLT
Spot. What was I looking at?
AAPL NNOX XLK
Spot.
SBUX
I'm looking at Spot over
AGYZ
here.
KLTR NHUYZ
August 27.
HRLX CRSP
Man.
MPW
They're looking good now. The 215 strike.
Word.
Just got a wide spread on the option.
TMUS DIS VMEO TPR Z
I mean, you could take this easily to
QYLD
226.
Dash RTX SPXS SPXL SPXU SPY BIIB BHP
Dash pulled back to my first support.
TGTS UPR MSFT QQQ CPNG
Yesterday. I was talking about that dash with the
DSEY
Golden Cross, the Seeky Snake.
SBUX EAS VZIO CSCO NFLX J LMT ADSK AMAT. T. MKW. TMUS. QQQ. HYSLK. NKLD. DATS. TRT. AAPL.
Netflix was to buy yesterday. This thing's still going.
TMO. SPXS. SHLUMN. ENB. Googsel.
Didn't trigger my alert.
NBDA. MRVL.
Change it, put it right there now.
HTA. SPY. GTX. Base. UWX. TQQQ. XLKMI. XLMSFT. LLY. WSM. SPXE. TRWM.
NVIDIA, new high.
SBUX. TNA. WYLTRH. ADB.
See what happens when it gets up here to 492.
KR. TNAC. TZAO. IWM. DIA.
This will be a double top.
PFGC. OSTK.
Might take some profit here.
Bind. NKE. XLK. AAPL. DOCN. Coog. ADSK. CPRI. NTNX. MRPW. PXD. ENV. ENV. CVX. GLD. KCIO. SAVA. SHC. WLTWABU. GLQT. EPD. ANRM. TZA. IWM. LABU. RRGB. PFGC. BKE. HFLX. HFC. NFLX. VVOS. NNOX. TRNX. MSFT. DIA. DOW. SPLK. NXTD. AMCR. HTA. MCD. AAPL. BAC. NXTD. NET. PSTG. BHPR. LAZR. TTNS. ZM. MOHO. CHWY. MOHO. HST. ZM. FIVN. MPW. MOHO. CPNG. CRM. BKE. TRP. DKNW. AMAT. KMI.
Baba.
CTRI. STTI. SHW. NTR. MOHO.
Okay, here's my support at 164.95.
NXTD. XOM. CVX. SPXL. CSCOW. ENVD.
Another one right down.
MOHO.
Right there.
AMCR.
164.22.
MOHO.
164.22. See if that holds.
MOHO. XTLB. DSEY.
Or the 163, the 200.
LMT.
But here's the test.
WL.
164.95.
MOHO. CPNG. TMUS. Googsel. MCD.
Let me look at the SPY here.
Net. DKS. FB. CPRI.
We're running into the 200
NTR.
right now on the SPY. That could cause some
HP,
resistance.
AAPL. NTCT.
But the tape still looks good.
FDX.
See if we can get 444 out of it.
CSCMP. AMT. GLBE. FLGC. Reg. TSP. GPS. AMGN. TSLA. FLGC. INVH. HYGUN, JWN, ENB, TMUS, Gooksel, BA, LYFT, NET, TTM, STEM, Uber, DSEY, MMM, XOM, NTR, CVX, FB, FDX, CHWY, GXO, ACVT, VEEK, CPNG, ASLRM, GOVX, CSCO, OVN, Veil, SBS, BHRNO, EPD, INVH, MPW, HST, IPG, JAS, ARS, LACR, TCOM, AMAT, MMM, CRSP, NTR,
This just looks so gnarly, man. I'm telling you, it's
AHAC, CTSOM,
it
CSCO,
just looks so
CSM,
delicious. This chart, especially when you're a bull on a stock, it's hard to say no, right?
NKE, Week,
But the
LMT,
sell off is because of
Rear,
COVID and the less
RADOC,
flights.
LPRO, Base,
But damn, man, it looks so cheap.
ENB, SI, AMAT, Reg, SIG, SBS, Mu, NTR, NFLX, Tech,
You want to see 220
OCM,
next week on spot?
LRCX,
Yeah, you probably
TPR,
will see that.
BAPRI, CHWY,
Boeing new low.
Run. TSP,
Come on.
TSM, AGFY,
Chewy's took a knife dive.
TMUS, PVAC, VEEK, AMGN,
I can't wait to go get my shot.
MP,
I want to get it over with.
ENB, LYFT,
Got me itching. TSM new low.
NBS, Veil,
Going to do my
STEM,
duty.
MT,
Uber under 40.
SJLZ,
Lyft under 45. We're at
CS.
45.
TRWD, QFIN, GMVD,
Nvidia's knifing.
CSCO, SVX, AC, BMW,
Profit, 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 profit.
TSLA, TSM,
See if we get any pullbacks on some of this stuff. Everything kind of pulling back right now.
FLGC Tech, ACN, NKE, SBUX,
Let me see here.
RTX, KLTR, DKS, TMUS, CRM, So, Gooksel, Vax, BA, CHWY, WM, SPRT,
Damn, it keeps dropping.
SBS, SPRT, ARCKT, CDNS, AON, ACN, D, CSCN, MCHP, RNG, MCD, CRE, SWKS, CRE, MCD, MRIN, MRIN, KR, TRKA, GLBE, NVS, GME, GXO, TTCF, GD, PXLW, XTLB, LACR, SNPF, TTLW, AMWL, SCYX, SO, JNUG, TDIC, CAPC, YY, ICLRS, AMGN, GLDC, CRE,
Baba,
ESPI.
perfect. Damn it. I gotta watch these stocks, man. Right to my support level.
CM, ETSX, LUMN, SPAC, NET, MOMO,
Spotify,
ENPH, FBRR,
215 strike.
CXM, Edit, PPRT, TTCF, PNC, AMCR, ABLR, SWKS, RTX, NTR, KR, CNX, AMWL, XOM, VKR, MRIN, NXPI, CRE, MSTR, NTRA, NVS, PRAX, AMGN, ZLAB, MTG, PVAC, U, ENV, LUMN, ENV, TTCF, MOMO, KMI, PXD, Agio, NTR, AMCR, KR, T, CF, Blinn, CSCO, A, Blinn, TGTX API, NET, TDOC, MPW, ACN, GRBX, PRAX, EWZ, ENV, ZM, PANW, AVLR, FBRR, TDOC, Spot, NSFT, PPL, PPL, ONEM, USEY, Blinn, EWJ, J, XL, CRM, KPL. Beam. COS. GME. FLGC.
Yeah, the
GDOW. Dia, nail.
a nice trade there. They're right.
ACN. UPRO, QQQ, SULD, NVDA, NVDA,
Until I've charted it out pretty much.
ZBH, NVS,
When you see a lot of stuff on there, that means I've been in the trade or trading it, or because I just keep drawing lines.
CSCO,
But you gotta clean them up if they start looking bad.
KPL, PPL, DSUS,
There's the pivot point on the 20-day.
AMGN, TPR, Gold, XLC, Goodaxle, QYLD, EWZ, EWZ, UE, APS, MRIN,
It's a spot.
FLGC,
Had a little support right there. Dip down
ZM.
below it.
NVDA, Allo, TTCF, Allo,
Nvidia new high.
LAZR, LMND, DRI,
We're at
NXPI,
440 and the spread got tight. Yeah.
ZM,
205 strike.
RIA, Riot,
Me likes.
ARCT, PHC, Spot, AHAC,
Yeah.
NCTY, NCTY, EWZ,
We gotta learn what keeps us in and out of a trade sometimes. Right now this is looking pretty good, Bubba.
AG, HST,
We
GUI,
didn't break that 50. If we break that 50, that's going to be real
CQQQ.
nice. We got a sneaky snake working on a swing there at time.
Allo,
You see that?
AMCR,
On the hour?
CS, NTNX, Package,
Package. I'm gonna deliver you a package.
PNC, BRZU, TSLA, Spot, DXC, ZLAB, Gold, OTRK, AG,
Like a sneaky snake.
TGTX, TPR, Day,
I think there's still a little bit of fear
DNUT,
in this stock, but I think it's lightening up a little bit. New high on Spotify
SBS,
at 220 strike. I was looking at that one, Dean. September
Mara,
3rd.
Allo, ONTT, Alf, Spot. MMM.
Do you like that next week? Yeah. How about the week after?
INVH. VCYT.
Look at the week after. That 220 strike.
Beam.
September 3rd.
HGN.
It's got a huge spread. That's the only thing that...
Bill.
I mean, I could have got in this a little bit cheaper a bit ago.
DPNG. DSC.
And I just keep watching it and hope, you know, thinking, Jim, you need to be in the trade. But the 220 strike for 2 weeks out, I think would be pretty reasonable.
LCR. MUDs.
I don't know.
VTEX.
I'm watching Baba. I'm going to see if it hits this 200. Maybe take the trade off the 200. You see that time at 200 SMA?
Docs. V. Spot. AG.
Little insider trading going on there.
FLGC. AMRX. Allo. DNTRK. OTRK. OKTA. CCNC. BBWI. NCTY. PXD. NTNX.
Little insider trading, Nancy Pollock.
Base. MMM.
Spot. That's a real nice trade. The 220 strike for 2 weeks out. I'm getting in it. I can't take this anymore. And when I say that, watch it dip. So I'm just saying it to get it out there. Because I really like to get it 214.78.
Mara. KR.
214, 215. I'll be very happy. We got a double bottom on Baba here, but I want to see if we can get to that 200. And I'll scalp that baby. In fact, I better set an alert because this shit ain't working right for me right now.
XTLB.
You got to be notified.
ATRA.
And I am going to be bona fide here in about 11:30.
CDNS.
I will be bona fide.
PFGC. LABU. NVDA.
I'm watching.
TPR.
I'm going to set an alert here on spot because I don't really want to miss this trade, and I really like the setup on this.
MRVI. ASSM. TSP.
I really like the setup on this. I should have jumped in it yesterday when I was looking at it.
O. MMM. BBWI. AEM. KR.
I just didn't feel good about the
Riot.
market yesterday. So we'll see.
IMPL.
My next resistance is right up here, man.
ONCL. Tech.
217.09.
TMUS.
Watch this hit it. Here's the 08. We hit 08. There it is.
IMPL. IGT. MARA. UGRO. MPWR. TGTX.
That's all right. I'm making money on the video, but you know, I like to
PLTR.
like to be a salesman here for Spotify, like Dean is.
TPR. WFC.
Dean's fingers are probably getting sweaty.
TSP. DDOG. Docs. Rear.
Don't have to worry about
MFH.
it. I said the 220, yeah.
SPLK.
For 2 weeks out.
EA. UGR. XTLB. Tech.
We hit my resistance, so I'm still good at it. See the body of that candle didn't go over it?
MFH.
So that's pretty spot on right
TSLA.
now. I do a lot of my trading off the bodies of the candles when I'm drawing these trend lines. So in case anybody doesn't pick that up yet.
Adil, TGTX,
You're notorious for selling early. I don't think you
Mara.
got to worry about this one.
CDNS, Sino,
Tell me where you think it's going to go to exactly. And we'll see how
CCL,
close we are together. And I'll look at it. Look at the 20-day time frame. 1
Greenville.
hour.
Riot,
You see anything on that chart?
BMW, Docs,
It tells you that we hit a
LNB,
resistance.
OSTK, NTCI, SPLK,
I see something. I see that 200 SMA, right? So that's going to cause a little resistance. It could push this stock back
MSTR,
right now.
Coin,
But I'll tell you where I think it's going to go.
NTNX,
If it breaks this here
PDC,
200,
BLO,
if it breaks
NVDA,
that 200, I
BABA,
think you got an easy chance of getting it up here like you said.
NCTY, BP, BP,
Right there at that 224 area.
JPM, U, Mara, AEM,
And your next resistance on that
TRC.
path will be right here. Right there.
NTLY, NCTY, TMUS, NCTY, GAN, DOCS, POWFC, TDOC, TSP, ETSP,
So that,
LACR,
that 200 will apply a little pressure. 218.89 and
AMD.
223.93. You're
MRNA,
probably seeing the same thing.
WO, SPLK,
You know, actually, you could bring it up just a little higher right here. Right
Peak.
there at your 220,
AGFY,
220.73 area.
ARKW,
Yeah, right there.
DK,
Maybe
C,
down just a little bit
EA.
farther. There it is. 220.16.
BABA,
Shit.
AMCR,
Baba? We'll get into my support.
KR, PDC,
There it is.
PTO,
There it is. Okay, let's do it.
U, CRM,
Let me look at my Baba contract here.
ICPT,
Spotify, the Baba
GAN.
scalp.
APA, TSP,
Baba, August 27th. And I'm going to be looking at the 170 strike.
Best, here, VLUFC,
170 or 175?
LACR, AEM,
I'll do the 170.
JPM, Gold, O,
Okay, now we're going to wait for the snake
AC,
on this trade. I'm not going to rush into this trade until I start seeing the 9. I'm not going to jump in early. But what I got to see is a sideways pattern here. This would be jumping in the trade too early. So we're going to draw this
TTD.
trend line. It's going to
JMIA,
keep us in the trade. I mean, get us prepared to be in the trade. Right there.
PTON, BTBT,
To the
CPNG,
bottom part of this one up here. So right about there. We'll extend this to the right.
BRM, TDOC, AXSM,
Now watch, I'm going to take
Snap.
this trade, watch. I'm looking at the 170 strike for August the 27th for a scalp. Does that make any sense?
XBI, LGL, CM, AGRM, PCT, MSTR, BTBT, M, RPALY, GBT, Sino,
I'm setting my order up.
GLBX,
I'm getting ready
JMIA,
for the 170 strike.
SQ, HGTN,
So I'm going to jump in it
BTBT,
real soon here. And we're going to scalp this baby.
DDOG, ARKW,
Baba. And it's a risky stock because of China, China, China.
U, RKLY,
See
EGSC,
here. I had my chance right there
TBF,
at 269. Now we're at
LACR,
284.
UJSSM,
So
ATSC,
I really don't want to take the
mRNA.
trade unless it bounces above the 9. and I want to get in it early.
HD.
That in that case, if we build a 1 minute
Stem.
candle, let me mute this sucker.
TTD.
She doesn't know when to
CF.
shut up. So, you know, I'm still not in the trade, but if I build a 1 minute candle, start to build a green candle above this right here, I'll take the trade maybe. And that'd be jumping in way too early. This is a bull flag. You see the 9 crossed down, that was the exit sign. If we can stay above this 200 and this 9 curls above the 200, that'll be my entry sign on the sneaky snake. So let me type this down, August 27th. $170 strike. I'll put my S in there, capitalize it. I'm the worst typer there ever was. I got it kicked out of school 3 days for typing because I brought a donut into class. I can't remember her name, but man, she was an evil teacher. She said, "What are you doing hiding a donut under the typewriter?" I said, "I have the munchies. I just smoked a big fat joint, Miss what's her name?" DE. Well, picked a bad time there, Florence. But I'll look at it. I got to keep my eye on this chart here. See, DE found resistance. Another thing about this, them 2 engulfing candles, I'm going to be looking for this entry right here at 212.65. Well, I could just move that down. Oh, damn, I got 215. Let's drop it down another notch. There we go. You want me to look at DE? I'll turn this scanner back on. I got to watch my little Baba, which I'm not in the trade yet. But I want to swing it maybe. I don't know. I keep thinking China. DE. And I'll turn the scanner back on here. Anybody has a stock they want me to look at that you're in, or you're having some trouble with, or you want to get in?
MMM.
Always feel free to ask me.
OZON.
DE. We got to check out the news. This stock's having some drama.
Zim.
Dear executive
SPRT.
expects many supply
Mark.
chain challenges. Okay, there's your problem.
TWLO.
John Deere is
Baba.
coming out and saying they're going to have.
ARS.
It's all about COVID.
RBLV. TMUS.
So
HG.
when we're closing into winter time, they're going to definitely drop in sales. Mixed. Wall Street sees mixed. They keep bringing up the stimulus outlook.
SPRT.
Weighs in on it.
WM. CERT. XPRF. KR.
Okay, Baba dipped down more, so I'm still not
IOPA.
interested in it yet.
KLTR. VZIO. SRNGW. TDOC. MJ.
So they were impressed with the earnings results.
MSTR. Azul. MMM.
They rise in fiscal third
FULC.
quarter.
TBF. Zim.
Net income of 1.6 billion.
GLW. GLW.
Earnings per share. Earnings
HDX.
grow as sales rises across divisions. So it's a bullish
HGEN. ICPT.
net income outlook to 5 billion, 5.7 billion. To,
RKLY. GME.
so the outlook, they
Mark.
raised the outlook on their sales.
NCTY.
I mean, it definitely an increase for COVID.
RKLY. TMUS.
Oh yeah, earnings per share. This is really good.
VTEX. BP. KR.
This is real good news for Boeing here. So yeah, this is a buy. This is a
Roku.
buy.
MJ.
We got the sneaky snake. Get in it.
Good.
Good.
XBI. RNL.
Lawrence, I like it.
CRSP.
Good eye.
Zim.
You okay? I'll definitely, Dean.
TWLSI.
I'll be monitoring it.
MMM.
I'm liking DE a lot.
HGEN. AMCR.
Check it out. Sneaky snake. Big time.
JDST. MAR.
This here can easily go to 357.
SPRT.
I don't know. You know, I'm telling you that the earnings were great. That this is just a reaction. I don't see anything in here that's telling me that this is a bad trade right now.
KR. IOVA.
Not at all. And I've said that before, and we've had a pretty good run on something. So, you know, I'm going to try to see if I can find a nice little support level. But this is the sneaky snake look. We got the cross here. We're getting ready to cross the 50. This 9 crosses the 50. We're going to start shooting up big time. I really like this trade right now. I'm going to keep a good eye on spot here. Spot needs to hold the 215.62. I'm going to raise this alert up to this, to 214.78. But deer, I really like deer. Got to find me a nice option in here. Where are my options at? There they are. If I have to buy shares, I'll do that, but I don't have that kind of money right now. Earnings came out, so September 17. Oh yeah. So we look at the 350. Too much. Oh gosh. A 370 strike.
L. TKAT.
I'm gonna watch DE right now, but I'm liking the maybe 360 strike
GLW.
for September 17.
CRM.
Right now they're at 535.
Azul. BRZU. LVS.
It had a high of 1595 today. I mean, this thing's cheap.
SRI. SJNK. EWZ. Zim.
I'm gonna grab one.
Azul.
Florence DE, the 360 strike.
B. CSCO.
I'm looking at it.
BX. TMUS. NTNX. KR. BBY.
Right here at 346.57.
RRPRT. OLV. NVRO. PTON. GLW. CLR.
Let them earnings settle a little bit, but we're down here definitely at a bottom.
MP. APPN.
Let me look at the yearly
RF.
chart one more time.
Beak.
Yeah, here's another.
SI. GOVX. SLB, TMUS, PRAX, MLCPT, ICPT,
About ready to hit my alert.
LEDs, CP, LACR, EVON,
Spotted that resistance.
IPG,
Riot.
VTEX, WLTW, KR, MP, RF, LUMN,
Jeez, barely
CSCO,
hit it.
SPRT,
Yeah,
BHVN,
barely.
SLB, TXD,
Fuckers.
AMRS, FTCH, SPRT, TMUS, MLCO,
Huh. Having a hard time deciding today. I got NVIDIA, and that's about it.
LACR,
Spot, I want to get into that one. I love this DE.
DRCU, Yale,
It's about tempted to just buy about a few shares and
FISV,
release one contract at this 360.
KR,
I had a chance there to get it cheaper.
CLR,
Damn it. I missed it by a few cents. I'm getting too tight. Missing something
Greg.
here.
App, EWZ, LUMN, PXD,
coffee,
come back,
reach,
RH,
recess.
TMUS,
Does that hurt?
IPG,
Now we're getting a sideways pattern on Baba here.
WLTW, CPNG, CVGI, AMCR, GLW,
Mara new high. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Hubs, CLR,
Looking
TRCU,
good in my Boeing shares.
Kara, EWZ,
We're at 212 now.
Task, O, FISV, Beak, BRZU, DVCR, CVG,
Another hour. I'll be heading out. 45
MP.
minutes.
JMIA,
Go get my shot.
ICLR,
I don't want to be in too many trades while I do that.
AMCR,
And there's Jamia.
TMUS,
Jamia had a nice bounce.
BTCR, Kara,
If you had $5,000,
BESX, He's,
Jamia, they got a January 21 $35 call
Sam.
sweep. January 31
MPW,
on Jamia.
GLW, PPSI, PPSI, GBT, PXD,
Spot's pulling back a little bit. We're at 215.76.
PPSI,
Spot at 215.76, holding up. We're just below the 50.
ZH,
I'll be right back.
TSM,
TSM near low probably. Yep,
DOCN,
that goes out for that dickhead that got tough with me that day.
DXC,
That'll teach him.
SPRT,
RH, new high.
Uber, FISV,
Uber's
Yes.
taking a bitch slapping today.
Baba, CNC,
Baba
TSLA,
Nilo.
MPW, NTR. PPX, SPRT, MP,
Glad I didn't jump in that. I gotta wait for my confirmation,
IDG.
right? You gotta wait. You gotta be patient.
GLW,
In China, this
GBT,
risk level is a 4 out of 10.
EWZ,
I mean, the
CSCO,
bull.
DUS,
So I'm playing a risky trade.
AMCR,
And I wanna wait.
PXD, LUMIPG,
Until I get a confirmation.
ICLR.
Scalp it.
AMWL, PPC, ZH, BBY,
Spread on the DE is tightening up here. And spot still holding up support.
SPRT, mRNA, SPRT, SPRT,
215.59.
XSM,
I
SPRT,
heard mRNA in the
SHOP,
shop.
DNMR, SLB, MPW, PLC, OSTM, ZS,
Dang,
CNQ,
shop's taking
TNA,
some
XOP,
shellacking.
NTR, CPE, CLR, APD, HGEN, CNX, GOVX,
Boeing, go baby.
RH, CSCO, PPL, Azul, ADI,
If spot hits 214.78, I'll
CVX.
jump in the trade.
TSLA,
214.78.
VZIO,
We're still at support
GOVX,
level though. Well, why I say that, I'll show
DKS.
you. You see right in here. See, that's a support level.
MP, LUMN, CNP, Kara, D, Mara,
And we'll see if we hold this right here.
BRW, AXC,
Not,
ASM,
it's going to drop on
AXSM.
down. So we're at a critical support level for the first one, and the second one's at 214.78 on spot. I really like DE
GT.
today.
CF, TMUS,
I like it. I'm definitely liking Boeing. Every time I
NTR,
say it though,
EQR, BABA, NUGT,
that looks so
W.
oversold to me.
TWL, Azul, VTEX, PPL, Dust, Beak, TSM,
Spot held that support pretty well so far.
LGND, EWZ, VZIO, CSCO, MP, BIDU, NOC, D, SPRT, TSLA, ETSC, AGWR, Kirk, Fast, NUGT, HYG, AYX, PPL, NTRQT, EJH, Azul, ACTR, MMYT, MMYT, Task, ADI, CVX, XLM, HD, EXC, Duck, VZIO, Baba, JDSGI, BBY, CF, PXLW, CSCO, IPG, CNX, SLB, CNC, Doug, AGFY, AGM, HFC, YNDX,
Yep, the buys are coming in on
Azul,
spot.
SI, EWZ, WLTW, D Lego.
Boeing looking
Gold.
good.
AENTR.
Sneaky Snake called it.
XOM. AMCR.
Show you on here on Boeing.
RISO.
No, so far I'm just going to look at it.
SLQT.
I'm going to hold shares.
AXSM. PPL. BABA. LGND.
I'll show you the
RTX.
setup on it, what I was seeing. I'm not done with it yet, but
U. VZIO.
so you take that to the right. Well, let's do this better here.
ESGC. IRWHD. BIDU. Duck. ALB. Lin. JNUG. LUMN. HD. NHT. AEMDST. HICPT. AG.
I love it. I love it when they retest for like the double bottom down here.
ATHM. Azul.
So there's your double
CNQ.
bottom, right?
BABA. Gold. TSLA.
Which I would have already been.
O.
Just had a confirmation pre-market.
MDJH.
So you had the confirmation pre-market. So that would be like a triple bottom, more or less. You draw the trend. You start to know, you got the pivot point inside that trend. And how I do that is you go, if you have toss, you go to properties. You click on that line, right? You click on this here line, right click it, go to properties. Then you can go in here and hit that click right there. And that's the middle of it. And you can make it any color you want. I got the two outer ones at this color. So I set it as a default, what I'm talking about. And that's set up that way. So you got the sneaky snake. You got the 9 finally crossing. Once it breaks out of that box, and I've seen these engulfing candles, there's the time to take the time that I would take the trade. Once we broke out of this little area here. And if you got in that trade, you could hold it until you get to the double bottom. And if it holds the double bottom, you can always add another one. And then you got the 9 and the 21, the 9 EMA and the 21 SMA crossing the 50. So there's your continuation to take the trade or even add on. Now this thing can run all the way back up. You heard me talking earlier today. I said, when's it going to stop? This bleeding on Boeing, because it's so there's your double bottom. There's your confirmation for the trade. I got in down here at the bottom, right about in here. So that's just kind of the way to look at the sneaky snake. And you really got to draw that. It's almost the exact same thing every time, right? The trend, the bull flag, the trend. Once it breaks out of the trend and goes sideways,
HFC.
You need to start looking at these moving averages. Once it breaks out of that trend and goes sideways, you need to start looking at those moving averages.
CBMI.
You should stay in the trade.
SOP.
As long as you hold this 9, that's keeping you in the trade. And if you have to go to the bathroom or you got some duties or something, set your alert at that 21 moving average for it to hold.
IBM.
And that's where that engulfing candle is.
NNOX. ICPT. Keys. BABA.
Now, Baba,
AGFY.
look at shop.
BIDU.
I'm really liking this one here too for a long swing. DE.
Task. Oxy.
Let's look at the yearly. I got it on the
ENV.
minute so fast I didn't look at the yearly. I mean, this thing's had a nice pullback.
Mara.
I mean, we're right there.
XOM. IWM.
It can drop down farther.
HYG. Azul. TNA. Vale. CNX.
But I'm telling you, with earnings like that,
EWZ.
there's no reason for this. I mean, there's a reason, but earnings were excellent.
MPC. CPE. XODS. KMI. AR. CSCO. KLTR. PSX.
The sucker's going to break up here and break out.
CMRX. CVX. MJ.
I got going there and cooks. Got me a Missouri homegrown tomato. I'm going to make me a BLT
GOVX.
before I go get my shot.
IMPS.
That way I can puke up on the doctor once I take it.
Riot. BABA. ENB. AMCR.
I'm liking deer
Task.
a lot.
SPRT. GLT. IWM. TNA. NTRTX. ALBT. IPG. HFC. Azul.
This is another reason why I like it.
Azul.
Because of this trend line. Ooh,
MPW.
James, really?
PFG.
Okay.
PFGC. Cree.
Always clean this gym.
Hey Jim, this is Jim.
He's. AAC. Oxy.
Yeah.
SKT. Gush. XCNX. PSX.
That's a good question. No, I don't.
TZA. CPE.
Yeah, I told the owners about
it. EQR,
Get it checked
Fang.
out because it's not quite working.
IVZ.
So I really don't know who's.
Vale. MFH. DK. IMPL. IWM. AGFY. VZIO. NTNX. SPRT.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm always there. That's for sure.
AMRS. TNA. CSCO.
Yeah, they'll get back right. Yeah, I told Josh about it.
CDLX. LUMN. CMRX. Riot. SKT. MMYT. Ely. PXD.
Yes, sir.
RDSA.
Getting ready to have me a
BIDU.
BLT.
MTG.
Okay.
Cree. LABU. XBI. TZA. MT. IWM. MPW. IPG. MARA. TNLQT.
New highs on DE.
RTX.
This is way oversold, guys. Just 360 strike for September 17.
SPRT. U. Frog. NNOX. NTR. IVZ. ICPT. Riley. SE.
I'm gonna say support's gonna be right around 347. Right there,
MT.
347.80
AMRS.
through 348. Period.
EWZ.
If it goes down there, 348.04. Idea of entry.
MTG. YNDX. JNUG. JDST. SLQT. BAC. CYH.
Oops.
VLO. Stem. Jobs. AMRS.
Watch Baba
MT. INFY.
for the scalp here.
Dust. NUGT. GRMN. HYG. Gold.
And
UE.
resistance to break
CH.
is 350.42.
SBET.
What'd I say again?
Oust. Keys. GODX. JDST. EWZ. AMPL.
350.47.
JNUG. ZIM. NTNX. PBR. NTR. O. CRE. MKDL. AG.
I'm finding myself being a little bit too
NBRO.
too tight with my calls here today.
TNA. TZA. IWM. PFGC. SLB. VLO. DK. SLQT.
Woo! Boeing!
GOBX.
Looking good.
BAC. PXLW.
Oh, I'm going to keep the barbell on that one. Boeing.
RTH.
So we got some good trades
KLTR.
going on. We got DE,
GLW
Boeing,
shop.
and I'm looking at Baba and Spotify. Boeing's real nice. The sneaky snake on
CBR.
it. And I gotta go in there and get my bacon, making bacon. Who loves the smell of
TGT.
bacon? And a little bit later, I'm gonna give you my secret on life,
CB.
my special purpose.
PSGR. MTG. GOVX. Ader. LMND. Gil. Ader.
What is that?
AMDS.
360 strike.
Ader. Ader. GBDS.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my bacon going.
Shop.
I'm gonna type this in.
NTNX. EMB. Oust. INTC. LABU. XBI. TGT. IWX. TNA. TZA. EQR. RDSA. JNUG. BIIB. TWLO. KLTR. SRPT. BABA. MPW. GLEX. MT. Bind. BIMI. MDBL. EXC. RNG. AEM. DOC. PFGC. NTNX. O. ANBS. GLW. AMRS. YMAB. MPC. DK. ONDS. RTX. INTC. Low. Fang. HD. LABU, CSCO, XBI. Beam, JDST, Chris, ETSC, JPRG, MSTR, TNA, DSEY, C, AMRS, IWM, O, JMCR, Dust. AEM, EXC, SKT, BNTX, NEAX,
Oh,
mRNA,
yeah.
UE, HD, INTC, SBET, HFC, DIS, DK, MPW, low, KLTR, LABU, LVS, VRM, EWJ, MOS, Frog, TSP,
Golden Cross
NBAX.
confirmation.
Beak, Sava, SKT, BIDU, NYSC, GLWSC, SE, Mara, All,
Spot still looking good.
STEM, DKKO,
Baba's still going
MFH,
down,
INTC,
so it ain't broke out of that trend yet. It tried,
MFH,
but we're not ready yet. Not until that 9 crosses the 21 on Baba.
Baba,
And then I'm gonna go in there and get my sandwich going, my bacon. Skillet
GOVX,
saying, "Cook me."
U, KGRX, MSTR, LABU, IDT, Beam, Riot, KLTR, ONDS, PETQ, Coup, XBI, LGNCR, GRNQ, INTC, GLW, LAZR, Hubs, PSGC, TWLO, ZH, NBAX, Beak, BTRS, ALGR, SE, MMM, YNDX, SPRT, AMWL,
Okay, I gotta watch my bowling here.
DCPH, Kara, Aloe, AMRS, SJB, AEM,
See, we're
TTT.
staying up in the upper part of this
NGAX.
channel on but I'm getting ready to take this trade pretty soon.
NBAX,
Baba.
GLW, SE, KLTR,
The 170 strike is now
Bang.
246.
GRNQ,
for August
NCC1.
27th.
VLG.
Not in the trade yet, but I'm going to be soon. Here we go.
ICPT. CSCO.
247.
Mid. Allo. NVVT. NRGU. TJX.
Let's see what happens here. We need it to break. We need the 9 to break above the
ATR.
21 before I take the trade. There we go. We're getting ready.
MPC.
170 strike for next week
Rost.
for scalp.
Doc.
Bam.
RDSA.
There we go.
HYG. EQR. Gush.
255.
LPI. INTC. CVGI. Beak. APLs. NOC. ANRS. TSDG. AON. TNA. IWM. VLO.
We're making
SKT.
bacon on
AEM.
Baba.
LHI. LBX.
248.
Bank. DNMR.
Baba. Scalping.
HFC. TJX. PSDRDLO. APTV. Oxy. RH. Mura. Rost. KLTR. SLQT. AMRS. VTR. MAR. OHI. SPRT. SM. SPRT. Gush. Doc. Ease. XOP. APA. CSCO. CLR. CP. DNMR. BRX. LPTV. BRM. RRC. GOBX. NTNX. UE.
Go, baby, go.
MPC. TGT. LPRO. WM. U. GME. Doug. He's. PSX.
Doug? What's Doug doing here?
TJX.
Sneaky snake,
CLR.
break it. Time, did you see that?
AEM. HYG. SM. OHI. ICPT. LPRO.
Man, I'm getting all these people. I don't know. I think I got a virus from United Traders.
DK.
All these girls keep messaging me. I said I was out there, but shit.
Sim. Gold. INFY.
Had like 10 girls message me this week. I don't even know.
UE. NTNX. BBY. TWLO. IWM. CRSCP. NTLRT.
Kind of concerning. What are they doing?
NLSP. Hubs. RRC. AMT.
I gotta go get my bacon before I burn it.
Doc. TGT. SQ. TJX.
God, I
OHI.
smell bacon.
Lin. IDT. Keys. PSX. DBN. Gush. MKC. VHBN. CLR, ACN, CME, IMPL, NTR.
This is a pretty
BBY,
nice setup. There we got the 9 getting ready to cross.
Coup,
Show some mustard
Really?
here. Let's have the breakout.
PANW, CRWM, NTNX, TGT, ZIM, PFGC. HYG, MSTJX, LUMN, CZR, TZA, TNA, HTA, GLW, FTCH, LGND,
Spot, new high. Dean, spot, new high. Would you please return to the sales counter? We found your wallet.
ENB, VRM, MRBI, WM, RRC,
Oh, got some news? Tesla? Lava, come on now. Don't let me down.
ZIM, LYFT, Uber,
Nordstrom. Oh, he's developing a humanoid robot.
MSTR,
Hope her name is Nancy.
XTLB, TGT,
Nancy? Would you please get me a beer?
GLW, HTA, SKT,
Now, let's check this out.
LPRO, Coup,
Let's check it out.
OHI, Low,
The Dow looking good.
It's basically going to start with just dealing with work that is boring, repetitive, and dangerous. Basically, what is the work that people would least like to do?
I think she weighs just perfect. She can lift her own weight. Oh, well, she can only run 5 miles an hour. I don't know about that. I need her to go at least 10. And get my bacon.
Keep in mind, in the past, he has said next year would be the deadline in the past for certain things like 1 million robo-taxis. That never happened. So whether or not we see this in some fashion in the next year, guys, is going to be interesting to see. But let's be honest. This is the P.T. Barnum part of the job.
Your boyfriend has been busy building robots? Well, there's your answer right there. I think it's kind of cool. So they got the sneaky snake scalp on Tesla. Off that news, we break this 681.
SKT, TJX,
Okay.
Mara,
Okay.
PNC, LUMN, PTGC,
A lot of responsibility sitting behind this desk.
RTX, PSX, BACWM, DIS, XTLB, OIWM, MXIM,
Boeing.
MRK, PPL,
Keep going, baby.
TNA, BRX, LYFT,
See, I'm not worried about the
INTC,
trade. You know, part of the sneaky snake
Light,
so far, as we're
INTC.
as we're talking about it here. It pulled back to that 50, so that keeps me in the trade, right? But this Golden Cross is like an insurance. It's like an added insurance proposal to the stock that will continually maybe run if it happens all in the same day. So we're going to try to break this double top right up here. We'll see if we don't bust past that 213 something.
SMH, MXIM, PPL,
Spot pulling back a little bit. We got to hold 215.59 for a double bottom
NMRK,
yin yang play. Off descending
GPS,
triangle support
NBAX,
at 215.59.
EMB, MO,
Zona, you think he's cuter than I am?
NMC, LUMN,
He's got the money. He got the money, honey.
SRE, CFX,
He got the money, honey. Oh, look at there.
RF,
DE.
PPAC, PPSI,
DE got a new high. I'm telling you, this thing
Ars.
looks good.
BAC,
Target 255
TSP,
to the 200. No
Rost.
brainer. Florence, I told you.
YNDX, VAP,
Told you.
Mara, ADI, RISTX,
Gonna have a BLT
Soft.
before I go see a
GLW.
doctor.
Base,
Okay, I need to
MXIM.
hurry. Seriously, get ready. It's gonna be a big day
NMC.
for me. Everybody wish me
VRRM,
well.
TSM, TJX,
I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, thank you, Zona.
RF, Rost,
I'm scared.
PNC, YNDX, NTFX,
I wonder if I ought to wear my
MTG.
fancy suit just in case I pass over.
ANBS,
Wear my
SID.
church Sundays.
PSX, BTYT, CFG,
Elmira, I'm going to get my shot.
HLT, PRGG,
I was telling, this is
Hello.
probably the biggest decision
DF,
I ever had to make
DNMR.
in my life. Besides breaking up with a girlfriend,
GLW,
getting,
TGTX,
getting shot. Okay, I might have to get out of my baba here before I leave. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. I'm staying. I'm gonna make my sandwich and I'll leave the scanner running here, so I'm pretty well protected where I got. I'll be watching Baba. In case it dips too hard, I'll get out of that trade. Set me a stop right down here. We're pretty close to where we need to hold. Right here at 160.63. Right there, 166. Damn it. Might just get out now. Okay.
LH, so, EXCFX. GD. ROST. ADI. HD. LMT. ALLO. WAB. OTLY.
Okay, Dean, get some sleep.
TFGC.
Get some shut-eye.
BBY. BLDP.
I'm gonna make my sandwich and do my thing too.
CNFR. EMB.
Home Depot new high.
GPS. GIL. VRRM. VZIO. REGI. HD. GOVX. MILC. DNMR. GD. VRSK. APTO. EXC. ROST. BBY. INTC, IMAB, PSX, XHB, RTX, HFC, HFC, INFGC, RH, OTLY, MPC, DCP, HD, HLT, W,
Baba pulled back that first support.
DNMR, VZIO, TJX, DK, NMRK, LVS, INTC, BLDP, PFGC,
Down $9 on the contracts.
CVAC, ROST, REGI, GIL, INFY, TME, GPS, LGND, ANBS, ADI, IIBI,
These look
HLC,
nice.
TSM, MXIM, TLS,
Spot gaining respect. Got a
MRBI,
nice little flag on
ROS,
spot. Let's
SMH,
try to break a double top. Triple top. Quad top.
VRM, DK, EMB, INTC, MU, BLDP, Roku, CS, PDD, CFX,
Bam.
BBY, MLCO, LUMN, NTR, BABA, RH, LRCX,
New law and Baba here.
RTX,
And stay in it.
HD, TLS, PTON, XHB,
Get desperate though.
HFC, HFC, CFLT, GLW, TSP, GIL, ROST, PPL, BBY, MU, MO, NKE, Roku, EIX, WMGI, PDD, TJX, BLDP, HD, RTX, GPRE, MXIM, LYFT, BZUN, LRCX, Shop, VRM, AEO, CI, UCO, SMH, INTC,
That's the resistance we got to break.
ADI,
The higher
ROS,
level.
GD,
Right
IIBI,
around 217.41.
GLVX. BABA,
Uh-oh. I might just get out of this
CFX.
before I leave.
GLW,
I'll decide on the way to the doctor.
IIPL,
Everybody have a good day. I'll see you back about an hour.
NTNB,
This one here is the only one I'm worried about right now.
PDD, MXIM,
I'll probably add a contract.
PLDN, PLTR, YNDX, TIGR,
Market's still going red.
Shop.
Tiger's red.
GPRE,
It was green. PLTR pulling
RGC,
back.
RGC, RGC,
Shop.
RGC,
Yeah,
TJX,
scanner doesn't look too
TSMH,
good. I'm gonna get out of this stock
EMB,
maybe.
IIVI, TSP,
Okay, I'll see you. Good luck to me. I don't do well with needles.
INTC, WM, VRM, REGI, XLB, MU, BABA, NBS, TGTX, LYFT, Light, UCO, GLW, GLW, TSM, STAA, HFC, Domo, LUMN, PSX,
Can't see her. She's making a statement.
Where is she?
Look, it may take a while. I want to wait. There's a bench over there.
I'll be back.
Just a knife on that news.
PSX, XLBC, IMPL, HLC, XOM, CFG, TJX, GPS, CF, NTR, MAC, LUMN, SKT, TGTX, WM, DPST, OMC, NVS, XHB, DSEY, ODFL, LMRK, MAR, Gold, BBY, All, PCFX, Kira, HLT, UPST, BRX, XOM, CENV, NM, GIL, CF, TJX, SO, WM, MO, NTR, EXC, GLW, HTXLB, NVS, AEM, LIN, LRCX, GD, AEF, HHSC, MPC, UDOW, HUYA, XLE, VTEX, Dust, NUGT, SKT, MARS, RTX, All, VLO, NMRS, NBWI, DK, MARA, BBY, CFX, OKTA, LPRO, O. Zim. CFG. BRX. MO. VZIO, OTLY, HLI. PBF. LRGDX. NTR. CPE, STAA. TGTX, ALLO. SEDG, MSTR, SIG. GLW, GLW, TMDX, TJX, GLVX, BBWI, VLO, ZIM, PSX, AEM. NUGT, CFX, GD. Gold. UPST. Dash. WK. XHB. FANG. PFGC, GPS, HSBC. ENB. UDOW, all. EWJ. TJX, XLM, ZIM. AG. BBWI. NTR, AEM. BBY, RTX. NUGT, Dust. Gold. Doug. RDSA, Sana. KMI. MOS. MPC. NMRK. FNKO. LPRO. Mid. NVO, EWJ, CPE. FRLN. LVS, DLTR, HSBC, BWI, JNUGDOW, PSN, RGD. C. XILP. XLE. GD. RTX. SIMGC, HXHB, TGTXG, D. JDMT. EXC. RJF, PBR, EWZ. IMPL, NTR. GLD. DSEY, MHK. All. IWM, FTCV, XLB, DNB, TZA, NUGT. TNA. MTG, MS, GPS, AFLIV, BRZU. EWJ, LUINFY, RDSH, SBCI, SCCJ, BMY, CVX, XUDOWIT, RIO, LPRO, IEZ. FANG, APA. XLM, NVS, ATNS, DLTR, HDX, C. LDS, TGT, XHB. DIS, JPM, LO, EXC, OHI. CRC, WSM, HGT, NRGD, SIG. INOV, PFGC. XTLB, VLXD, MDY, AMLP, PBF. CFW, IWM. NM, FND. PNC, LGND, TNA, OMC, GPS, PBR, MBO, XLG, TZA, WM, IBM, RDSA, BAC, AEO, NM, HES, BBWI, MPC, PCT, SBNY, CPE, NMRK, DLTR, SKT, GD, SIVR, Lee, IPG, SPOT, AGQ, BTI, CNP, DNMR, LVS, NVO. HLT, mRNA, CPE, NVAX, DIS, NVS, PRCH, PBC, MRIN, LYV, Ely, DLTR, STLB, POLA, AGQ, SANA, HSBC, BTI, CNP, DIS, NVO, VTEX, GLD, SKT, ZH, OMC, SIVR, UPST, RFL, FLXN, DLTR, Rio, PPLDP, CPHLT, CSCO, CNP, IBM, D, MO, EXC, SO, Cost, NBS, UPST, PFGC, MEL2, GIL, SRNGW, DLTR. BMY, RFL. GOVX. GMVD. Baba. Sana. GOVX. NAK. DAC. Kira. OMC. LABD. RRGB. PPL. RJSM. XBI. MAR. SAVA. NCTY. GD. CP. GOVRX. LGND. OTLY. IDT. DOC. GIL. NMRK. TRV. CLSK, VACQ, LRCX, SE. SMH. UPST. PCT. VACQ. TSP. RGC. 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 TSM. MNDY. LICX. ANVS. DAR. RGC. 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 CBI. ACB. MLCO. HLT. VACQ, VRRM. U. Kira. MSOS. PACQ. KT. GOVX. RRGB. PRCH. TLS. OTRK. XBI. CBI. W. LABD. LABU. DSEY. IMPL. Kira. VACQ. VACQ DAR. AEP. NBS, XBMW. LABU. PCT. BMY, TRV, CRSP. PRCH, CVI, SANA. LPRO, LABD. ENPH. XLNX, OTRK. DAR. COO. GOVX. Team. Bill. CHGG. HKS, DSEY. MSTR. VTEX. EWZ. Spot. MNDY. SNTG. Low. DSEY. DAR. Mara. DVCR. Lilac. SE. RGC. RGC. Spot. Low. DVAX. NCTY. DSEY. MP. GOVX. Sana. MSTR. Mara. SE. VRM. ROST. RGC. NVAX. DNV. AMT. CPRT, CPRT. DSEY. Kara. MSTR. RRGB. MBAX. PRGLB. TGOC. SE. GIL. CPRT. PETQ. PME. SNTG. UGRO. RRGB. MSTR. MP. TDOC. Low. Lilac. HLT. DNB. EWZ. Payout. BBIG. DAR. TDOC. Ely. Low. MP. RGC. PRCH. CPRT. CPRT. VACQ. HLT. REGI. NVS. ACN. SE. AMT. GPS. EWZ. DXCM. Beam. TDOC. RRGB. BBIG. BVS. MARA. PME. NNOX. NMRK. NVAX. DAR. DOC. PFGC. AMTX, CNP, HTA, AMT, TGT, TGTX, RRGB, NBIG, EWZ, MARA, MARA, PXH, Ely, AEP, Lilac, Low, RHP, MNOX, TDOC, CNP, MSTR, VRRM, LAPD, TRC, XWRK, LABU, FNDE, Hubs, ATRO, SONA, PRCH, GIL, EWZ, Vale, NBS, Spot, Jazz, MO, CCL, AMEH, ZIOP, EWO, PHAS, ABIG, ZIM, REG, TGT, ACN, OTRK, UE, UDRW, PFGC, TTCF, TNA, IWM, TZA, VTR, SO, MARA, Vale, GWZ, NBAX, CSPR, Low, BMY, BBIG, CNP, AMT, EWJ, AMCR, UPRO, IMCR, SSO, SPXL, ACN, XRT, SKT, PHM, TGT, ODFS, PXH, LADOW, FNDE, XHB, VACQ, LIDOTNM, TZA, Riot, ASGN, SH, PFGC, DHYR, SANOX, THAS, TJX, MNVTR, OLN, PBR, IJH, MCK, Edit, Allo, TTCF, AEP, LYV, ENV, ALC, Gooksel, MTR, UPR, RGB, TRMB, CSTX, EWJ, AMT, MARA, SSO, HD, SPXL, TWNK, OTRK, XRC, EXP, CNP, Z, ZG, Spot, Z, EQR, DYNT, CVI, NVAX, AMCR, KKH, CDNS, PFGC, GDHTA, ACN, GIL, ZH, GT, MS, Ely, ACGL. DIS. UE. TZA. TTCF. PBAC, IMPL, Googsel. GPS, TJX, BBY, LYV, CCL. RKT. AMT, GOVX, SIG, XRT, ALCDNS, CDNS, IWM, TNA, BJ, SH, TGT, KKR, Vale, MS, IPWI, ZH, NMRK. DNB, CSCO, BBY, LYV, TTCF, FNKO, Googsel, MRCY, UGRO, PFGC, CVI, ERAS, GOVX, TZA, NNOX, Vale, PETQ, Allo, SIG, Spot, HD, BBY, GME, LYV, TRMB, PFIC, GME, CLDP, GOVX, ACN, VWE, ARS, CPRI, FNKO, XRT, VRM, SKTUM, EWNC, EWTLS, PNTQ, SIT, HLTQ, TJX, EQR, Z, TTCF, KKR, ALC, HD, NNOX, DSEY, HGRO, MPW, ACN, FND, FNKO, VRRM, OLN, SIG, CNP, GOVX, Vale, TNA, IWM, TJX, NKE, IPG, XHB, Sino, APTV, Roddy, QKQK PSGC GME TRMB NMRK EQR CPRI BDSI HTR HR DIS KKR MPW PHM AEO HD CSCO TNA RF UPRO FNKO NKR WOOF TTCF OLN GRPH UE RWM GODX FND IMPL MS TZA BCDNS GOVX EQR AMCR UGRO DIS GME CPE KKR DSEY GME TTCF EWJ RGC BJ GOVX Wix THS HTA SLQT PANW SKT IMPL Kara IVZ Gooksel MPW ACNQ TDOC TNA TZA IWM PFGC Beam HR AMEH XBI LABD BDN TTCF UA CRC LYV CPE AMCR EWJSCO THS CNP HTN DSEY VTR U O So Reg NNOX Wix TBPH EXC SI HR SIG NKE GOVX Low GMDA PETQ VRRM Cracks. XBI. TRMB. Disk. TGTX CPRI. UE. RHU. LABD. Keys. IVZ. BBY. TNA. SIG. SI. CPE. TZA. IWM. TTCF. MO. ASO. PHAS. SKT. AMTX. XRT. GTHX. Coin. BJ. MS. ATRO. AMEH. Coin. VRRM. LABU. LGND. CBI. BABA. VAP. Kara. BBR. GOVX. RH. NMRK. WOOF. IRBT. MWA. ASO. XHB. TNA. ACGL. ACN. U. RSP. XRT. ZIM. DNB. GD. IWM. BGNE. TZA. TRMB. TTCF. VTR. MS. FND. NKE. CCL. OXF. RF. EWJ. JTNS. MO. MGA. ASTC. DAR. Kara. RH. BBY. UPRO. SPXL. TBPH. EXC. WOOF. SPY. IVV. EQR. ALTX. LOW. NMRK. HST. OLN. ACN. XHB. OMC. TZA. IWM. Lilac. SI. CVI. BDN. RF. LABD. XBI. SSO. MRIN. TTCF. TDOC. TLS. TWST. TLS. ZIOP. UCO. VWE. NPTN. ASTC. RH. OLN. LABU. TUP. UE. TZA. DNS. TGTX XRT IWM TGTX BDN TGT PFGC RF XBI MTG EWJ Disc TDOC MS VRRM So IVB JPXL SPI Googsel SPXS MGA Bearn SIG ZIOP WOOF SSY Reg Roddy LABU ANBS Lilac Tup Gil HR LAVD IVZ UE DAR SSO VWE XBI RSP PFGC PETQ LYFT Bearn CRC mRNA RRGB Googsel WK SIG RH DNB AMRS SSCPRT RGC BNTX Keys SPI IMAB LABU VTR JDST JNUG ARNH CDNS SPXL TGTX Allo Rio Viren TGT PSGC ASHR ASHR EWJ RRGB VMW TNDUE TZA IWM WMS SIVT Low HST AMRS CCL FSTX RABT UA XBI NXST CRCI MS CVI EASE BDNC VTR OLN All SPI WOOF WOOF Googsel CBNS IPG XHB IVV LAVU SSXL JYSA SPXS UDRXLB SKT CNP O DNMR TGT HLGB INRGB TGTX IWM NMRK PXWA ASSO SRTY TLS RGC LGND UA RSP VWE BJ ENR AMRS XBI SLQT TCF ASHR CRK ESTC AEO XRT SSL GIL PVAC NNOX CCL CFX GD ZH MAR Goose THS PFGC XHB, IVZ, RFL, PHM, CF, ONDS, IWM, MAC, TUP, LABU, SKNA, OVTA, FANG, C, BJ, SRTY, TDLC, LABD, CPRI, OTRK, EGIS, Googsel, ADN, TTCF, VWE, LYV, XRT, RH, SSY, PLNT, RRGB, VTR, VEEC, DSEY, A, VMW, RGC, CNFR, PETQ, GOVX, THS, INMD, UGRO, FSTX, RGC, MS, TLS, SYK, EXC, CNP, SO, Googsel, LUR, L, DNB, XHB, DSEY, EQR, SSO, O, BJ, Roddy, RGC, Goose, PHM, UPBF, Ely, EOLS, Cracks, RH, PLNT, RGC, BGNE, CDNS, DNB, NA, RGC, 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 FNDE, GPRE, ALLO, CSPR, MTG, IVZ, AMRS, PXH, O, Roddy, Hubs, Coog, CPRI, UE, ZH, VTR, PLNT, HSBC, CDNS, IEF, SYK, SO, CAP, EXC, PANW, UA, AMRS, GD, IVZ, TRMB, NA, MS, RGC, RGC, EQR, RGC, UGRO, SSY. OLS. CPRI. RGC. TLS. IEF. PLNT, PETQ. AIKI. IVZ. CRMB, CH. Nay. Duck. GPRE. DNB, HD, AXDX, Allo, AXDX, So, RFL, AXDX, AXDX, DAR, AMRS, ACN, A. CLB,
Eyes are back.
TDOC,
He's back.
RGC, RGC,
I'm still holding on to my Baba here.
Nay,
I had it on.
FUTU,
I'm not doing too bad on it. Actually, I'm not down that much on it at
HD.
all. 25 cents a contract. Now I've added on to it, so we'll see here. Going to break out. Got the TTM
Yes.
working.
A. AMRS, OKTA,
Boeing. Beautiful little
TDOC,
sneaky snake there.
CLB,
Sure we are on that one. I'm at 227 on my strike on my 170 strikes on Baba. Got an average of 235. We're gonna hit 229 right
EGN.
now. We had a triple top up here on the sneaky snake on Boeing. Still looking good.
GPRE,
Baba.
CH,
Baba pulled back on me and I cost averaged down. I had two different support channels. First thing I said was a little risky, the trade was. So I got in it. It never
CLB.
did really break out like I wanted it to. When it hit this here support, I got in
TDOC.
it. And then when it hit down here, I got back in it. So we'll see if
Hello.
we can
VRPX,
build it up, but I ain't going to let it get too much farther down without getting out of the trade. Got to break this 50.
SETQ, HLTK, Keys, XHB, MRIN, VRDN,
NVIDIA double topping. Still in this one. This wasn't a sneaky snake trade, I don't think.
GOVX,
Just took it on
NDRA,
momentum.
OLN,
And on the pullback,
NDRA,
Tesla's squeezing. Everything's tightening up here on that one. AMD didn't do its thing yet. There's NVIDIA, BAC,
Snap.
Snap. Snap new high.
DCPH. PLNT.
Yep.
BGNE. RGC. ADGI. XHB. PHM. DNB.
There they go. That's it.
Roddy.
They're not letting loose of this one at all.
AMRS. BLDP.
Go below this line here. I'm going to get out.
ONTF. Dash. Has. HLT. OTRK. IVZ. TSP. RGC. Baba.
That's it. I'm out.
BVS. PHM.
Not working.
BZUN.
What's going on
MSCI.
at RGC pump?
A. BLDP.
Yeah, they're relentless on this one today.
TRMB. PLNT.
Gonna make that back.
TLS. CNP. SLG. INMD.
Now she'll bounce up.
Beam. Gooksel. D.
A lot of nice reversals
A.
today.
Kerr. OHI. ZH. AMRS. GOVX. IVZ. Nay. Duck. XLB. Roddy.
Damn.
Unit.
ZH.
Gil. TLS. CNFR. BLDP. Pen.
Now she's back to my 220 here. Baba.
Gooksel.
This scanner ain't doing much.
CHTR. BVS.
It's not doing much.
Viren.
AMD's holding again. Nvidia's a good payday.
BBY.
September 17 strike. Man, this is really a good payday.
Roddy.
Up a couple $100 on Nvidia
GDS.
contract.
GOVX. Low. Beam.
Alt. ALT. Or is it APT with the mask?
IVZ.
APT.
MS. BGNE. ANVS. A. APD. AMRS. AMRS. OHI. Bearn. ONTF. CNFR. Pen. O. RGC. RRGB. PHC. RGC. ENV. Low.
Get Bob again. We're just not leaving this thing alone.
RRR. FNKO. MS. Lyle. HD. Googsel.
I mean, that's a hell of a sell-off today.
RGC. PLNT. BGNE. Ease. VTR. Fast. WWE. CNFR.
I mean, this is way overdone.
PCT. SSY. SLG. PDD. Coin. BIDU. WWE. OHI.
Oops.
Edit. DAR. Low. CTAS. PNFR. Beak. RRGB. CFLT. FSTX. HD. HD. Bearn. XLNX. A. Fast. HLT. PCT.
QQQ, nice little bounce from yesterday's call.
MSTR. KSS. MSTR. BGNE. CF. RJF.
RGC. Man, look at that.
WWE.
That had some nice little
XHB.
bounce.
PHM. BZUN. KSS. DAR. SSY.
Spot holding up.
OSCR.
217.
Low. MMC. PDD.
What's the news on this thing?
ASSO. BLDP. PMCB.
Ooh, I don't like that chart.
PAYX.
I don't like it. Hardly no
Beer.
volume.
O. BBY. SLG. MS. BGNE. GOVX. APD. GRMN. RGC. RGC. HD. AMRS. DAR, HDB, CHKR, SSY, low, SLG, AMCR, APD, PAYX, INMD, GRMN, RGC, LGND, RGC, Coin, CYTH, Yale, Team, Hello, TLS, XLC, L, UPST, ENB, VTR, MMC, ANBS, ASSO, A, all, PAYX, LH, NTRA, SLG, KNT, AMRS, SYBX, PXLW, REG, RGC, UPST, MPW, BZUN, HCC, SJ, DAR,
Well, look at that apple down at 144, 145. Been calling that for a long time.
A,
That apple support. The
Sumo,
video at 8:15.
ENB,
Looks like incendiary triangle here on your
TDLC,
RCG.
RRR, Google, UNH, RGC, 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 TLS, RGC, Roddy, RGC, CLGC, OMF, NKTR, XLC, CRNC, HD, PDD, PCT, Coup,
Look at that
ATR,
RGC bounce there.
OHI, BTBT, Sumo, BGNE, Yuko, CHRS, Low, CNP, SITM, MMC, XLC, Gooksel, HD, CPRT. SIG. SJB. NKTR. BZUN. Kara. PAR. GPS. KNT. Alt. CVI. CLB. DNLI. NTRA. Googsel. FTGC. OMF. HD. Fang. RRGB. HST. CNP. Disk. APD. A. PCT. BLDP. CVI. BIDU. LYB. C. HD. PLNT. Baba.
Bada.
APD. PDD. DAR.
Let's see what happens when we get to this
OMF.
support here. Still think I can get my money back with this baby.
LMT.
Loss was about 15 a share. 15 a
TSCL.
contract times 5.
BLDP.
Now let's see.
PCT.
But that's my first. Ooh, what happened here on spot? Spot hit the
PDN.
200.
Nay. PPL. HD. HST. Unit. DCPH. ONTF. RRGB. DCPH. BGNE.
But we're here at a support
Baba.
level.
SRGA. CFLT. BIDU. CLB. LYV. RGC. PCT. RGC. GPS. RGC. Low. Woof. ONTF. GME. RGC. BTBT. Woof. RRGB. MPW. GIL.
BTBT knifing.
RRR. Unit. TWST. CLI. SKT. SPT.
Right on
HBAN.
support.
PANW. DCPH. NA. BLDP. GPS. BGNE. HD. ALNY. AC. XHB. IPG. CHRS. DNMR. NKTR. APR. KDNY. DOCN. HDB. 5. HIBB. IMAB. BBIO. RRR. BTBT. SEM. KNT. UGRO.
RGC 2.3 million. That's why they like that.
Move. INMD. UPST. NA. RGC. BLDP. DCPH. CHRS. IPG. EQIX. U. WOOF. DNMR. PHM. BDN. CN. RRR. BGNE. Goose. UGRO. NKE. CNFR. BZUN. RRGB. CN. RGC. CFLT. PCRX. RGC. JFU. UCO. CLB. RGC. DNMR. Kara. PME. DAR. GOVX. UE.
Yui, here's Pin again, and Shoe Dog, and at Home Depot HD. Mentioned that there a few days ago,
MSCI.
or it might have been yesterday,
JBI.
about the housing.
VTR.
Winter's coming up. People are going to be start
IMPL.
moving in,
PANW.
being closed in. They're going to want to work on their homes.
Kara. CN.
And look at that huge sell-off. Talked about it. Now we're getting ready to cross
PCNE.
the 9 and the 21's getting ready to cross the 50. And we had that huge breakout to resistance.
RGCO. PANW.
Anytime it's below that 200, and it's a popular stock. Apple, same way. Apple, same exact thing. Sneaky snake knife. Pulled back on them 3 black crows. Next day, we're back up here again.
UE.
Called this one out yesterday. And let me think here. Another one, NVIDIA, took it today on the sneaky. Called it out yesterday on the very first thing in the morning, but did not take the trade. Which would have been a genius idea.
RGC. RGC.
Tesla, I want to get back in here down at the
RGC.
330, 340 area.
CLB. DMTK. PHR. ELOX. CN. RGC. VTR. Low. SBEV. RGC. SBAC. DAR. RGC. SBEV. GMED. EWCZ. VACQ. CLB. BLDP. UCO. ACN. CN. BZUN. ONTLTW. JBI. FLGC. ROST. FLGC. BGNE. VACQ. FLGT. IRBT. COO. SEDG. DQ.
Oh, you sold it at 6.
GLDX,
Wow,
Yuko.
Florence.
BIIB. MNDY. ACN. FLGC. ARVN.
I'm not done with this trade yet. I'm
TXG.
still going to get it back. My Baba.
CHRS. ORIC. Cost. BRZU. EWCZ. Aeon, WLTW. ONTF. Dash. Pen. ONTF. BGNE. ANBS. U. Reg.
Nile still down.
VACQ. MMC. UCIX. IRBT. Rost.
Here's my little X-Peeve. I love this company.
CHTR. BGNE. CN. BTBT. PAYX. VACQ. RGCX. RGC. Silk. RGC. RSKD. GOVX. PANW. PAYX. EMB. Sumo. BTBT. EQIX.
Hey, hello, Krishna.
RCKT. BLDP. SPLK.
I got burned in
PANW,
Baba today, and I'm going to make my
EWCZ.
money back on it.
Dibs.
Just got to wait for the right time here.
Dibs. VRRM. GOVX. Dibs.
I don't want to give up yet.
Dibs.
RGC
Dibs.
getting
Dibs.
pumped by the low floaters. New lifetime high on RGC.
BZUN. CVI. SKLK. EMB. FLGC. 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 IRBT.
Biden about to deliver, oh no, televised speech on Afghanistan.
BLDP. UGRO. SPLK. CERN. AUYE. IRBT. EWCZ. UGRO. SPLK. CTVA. SKM. IMAB. CVI. VTR. CRKN. Coup. Nay. BTBT. IRBT. SPLK. Kara. SKM. RGC. RGC. LGND. UGRO. BLDP. NM. IRBT. Melly. PANW. PANW. GLB. AMRS.
Damn, that RGC, man, that's something else, ain't it? We
EWCZ.
should have jumped at that now. I looked at the volume and said, nah. Then I looked at the float and I said, maybe.
UGRO.
Because you'd have to
Dash.
play it like that, right?
Glob. Spot. NBAX.
When you look at TSM here,
BTR. DDS. EMB. GPRE. Beam. SEDG. OKTA.
so far I'm
ACN,
not feeling nothing from the shot. Oh, I'm gonna do that.
AFRM.
Hit the wrong thing. Hope that didn't stop me.
Gooksel.
Have an excellent connection.
Goog.
One what, Zona?
ATUS. PANW. HCWB.
RGC, the three black crows. Let me see here.
SIVB.
I don't see the three
LGND.
black crows. I see this little pullback. I see three white soldiers. Three white soldiers. Now, you know, this is a.
WLMS. Dash.
Let me look at the news one more time. Announces CEO transition.
CDLX.
C- J&J announces CEO transition. Oh, J&J getting a new CEO?
SBAC.
I don't want to read all that.
CG. PRGO.
I mean, this stock can probably drop down to about 1744 after it's done halted. Right about in here at 1744. This is a low
NKTR.
float pump is what it is. Only because you know why I say that? You look at the yearly chart.
DNMR.
So this is a new IPO, right? Damn. I mean, there's no volume on this thing at all until today.
Millie.
And all of a sudden it has volume.
MDB. GPRE.
So this is what happened here. They got this Holdings Limited announces
PANW.
partial exercise of underwriters over
UCO.
allotment option.
UGRO. TRMB.
Well, this is a
MCD.
Hong Kong too. So that scares me just as much.
CTVA. DBC.
So they announced the underwriting of the public offering. It exercised its options to purchase 325,000 additional ordinary shares at the public offering price of $9.50 per share to cover. So this is nothing but a pump.
DAR.
This thing will go back to $9.50 for sure. So they got to exercise some of their options, probably during the lockdown or something maybe. Had a lockdown offering.
Rash.
Offering to be the second research study of the company's TMC.
APD.
Yeah, anytime I see offering, it scares me.
MNDY.
Now I'm getting to yawn,
ROP.
but that's natural. So let's see what happens at 1714. I think this thing will go back down here to 9 something before you know it. Depends on how the pumpers are. If they want to get active and run it up and knife it back down. So I'm not 100% bullish on this at all.
CTVA.
It's just got to play it like a pump
CLI.
and dump.
ANVS.
I hope that's what I'm thinking in a way.
5 dash CRNC DAR
I'll feel the shot tonight.
PAW
God. Yes, Zynga. I'm up on Zynga.
EVBG
This is a long stock shares that I'm in Zynga on.
coin
What's a pump and dump also? Yes, it is.
GMVD BL
You
No.
are 100% right.
CTVA HLVX
Now, I'm having a war about this stock right here. I need it to move.
ACVA DNMR
Everybody
Okay.
wants to short Bobber right now.
PME
And the volume is incredible on this thing today.
TDC
I mean, really super high.
LGND
TSM super
KNG,
cheap.
Kara
Here at 108.
MUDS DAR
The average volume on BABA for 30 days has been 22
Beer.
million. Today's volume on BABA is 45
ATKR
million.
RSKD
It's Friday. I'm going to get in this trade and I'm going to swing it over the weekend. That's how confident I am in this trade right now. Now don't take no one out. Like I said before, this thing's risky.
CTVA
But I'm just seeing something that just
Ku
a lot of people don't see.
CERN Sono
I mean, we're down here at the bottom.
Milli OSCR RHHHHE DNMR
There's
DAR
the bullish sediment is at $300 on this trade. We're down here at 160.
BDHHE
The bears is a lot shorter, than the bulls right now.
KNT HTA
So by 2022, this stock will be $300. By January, I think it'll be at least back up to
CLI
220.
TDC RHE AAP FNKO
I mean, this company is the richest company in China right now.
VTR
It's the biggest profitable
BGN,
company in China right
PME.
now.
GTBP
I'm very optimistic about BABA, more than I am about NEO, more than I am about XP, more than I am about
GLB.
any other company in China, period. That's just because this thing's so damn cheap. I was scalping it from 220 to 250 for I can't tell you how long. Now we're at 160, 159.
GTLS
And I waited and waited and waited for this price.
NVAX
It's kind of like me looking at Boeing.
Task
I mean, I looked at Boeing today and took the sneaky snake on it.
DBC ACVA
Real nice trade. I took some profit.
BDN
I'm gonna get back in it.
TDC DNMR JHMT VOXX
And the Boeing contracts went pretty nice. Same as
CLAB
NVIDIA.
NTLA dash CDNA
I'm still in
AMEA,
NVIDIA on
GGNE.
sneaky snake. Or this was a momentum trade. NVIDIA,
FNKO
you gotta look at them at all different.
Retta dash, sir, SLQT,
This is an excellent earnings
Kara.
trade. Well, Bob is going to have
DAC,
excellent
Pen.
earnings. They always do.
SLG,
Just like Facebook.
STT,
Amazon, you know why it's down?
ACLI, MDANW,
There's only one reason why
Please.
Amazon's down. It's because the
MSCI,
CEO left.
CBI, ATNF,
They got a new CEO. They got to test him out. That's the only
VOXX,
reason that this stock is down.
HR,
Nothing's changed. People still ordering online. Sales are robust.
AAP, HLT,
Same thing with Baba. You know, it's a big company. Huge.
BGNE,
Sales are robust. People are
SBAC.
ordering online. The only problem between the two is the government. Even when Trump gave Amazon a hard time, it still went up.
SLG,
But you're dealing with commies when you're dealing with a China stock.
Kara.
Nile,
O,
you
Ha.
know, ever
Snap
since the
LT.
crackdown on Nile, look at the 20-day chart. Every stock went down like that.
GMVD,
The same kind of pattern. Baba, watch Baba here on the 20-day.
EVR,
Same kind of pattern.
HTA, Goose,
JD, and Baba's the one that makes the most money of all these.
HR.
Nile is just
Kerr,
a wannabe.
CCJ,
Then you got JD. You watch the pattern here. The same
ATNF,
exact pattern.
CTVA,
Same exact pattern. Now JD could fall back down easily. I mean, he's already lost 50% of his gain.
VOAS, VRRM,
Baba did the same thing this morning.
SSY,
Look at Baba. It did the exact same
Snap,
thing. It had the big
CDTX,
bounce.
MPW, RLJ,
The only difference between
SLG,
Baba
BDN,
and all these other ones is the CEO.
SKT,
Jack Ma is the rebel
Oh.
CEO of China. Like
NMRK,
Elon Musk is
BG.
here, and Elon's always getting picked on
CLI,
constantly by the fat cats and by half the people that trade this stock. They don't understand why Tesla is where it is right now. And the same reason that Baba, I mean, and the same reason that Amazon, they're all innovators. You know, it's a whole new, it's all, they're innovators. Same as space. You know, people had high hopes for space, and space ain't established yet. And look at it, it's pulled back pretty hard. Everything's pulled back. All these stocks have here in the last 2 weeks, and I've been calling bear strongly in the past 2 weeks. I've been saying it loud and boisterous. That's why we had the knife catch lesson. And that Monday when we had the knife catch lesson, that first day, the market dropped more than 1,000 points. So when I look at the only ones that have really been strong have been like Walmart, Apple. Apple took a pretty good beating here, bounced right back up, but this is on the sneaky snake list. You know, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Could have took this trade, and it gives you the exact sign when to get out. And I'm really excited about Baba. I don't know why. The freaking chart is just delicious. If you look at the yearly chart on this thing, I mean, we're down here at the bottom. The 3-year chart is amazing where we are on this stock in 3 years. I mean, we've dipped down to a 3-year low. 2-year low and 3-year low. I mean, this thing is cheap. And it's going to turn around, and when it does, it's going to zap right up. I mean, last time we had this knife here, I caught it. And I took that, no, it was, might have been a while back. It was at 160. Yeah, it was down here. And straight right here this week. If you go back a year on the yearly, just trade right here. We had that big knife, right? And she bounced right back to 200. This is overdone. I'm telling you. There's something down the pipeline. Something that's really, really screwing this company up. And I mean, we got people buying the calls right and left on this dip. The only thing is, this is the crackdown. Well, it's BABA is the leading reason why they're cracking down on these China stocks and the regulatory issues. It wasn't much heard of until at the first of the year when Jack Ma went missing, right? That's because he got mouthy with her parliament. And ever since then, this stock's just took a tank. And this here, I mean, you don't see this anywhere in this chart, but right here maybe. And it was more of a decent dip. This is just overdone. They're shorting the shit out of this. And when it gets ready to turn, we're going to get right back up here, right to about 189. And I'm going to go long in this in shares. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. I might buy me 50 shares of this and just hold on to it at this price because it's just immaculately neat. I mean, just so cheap. And I'm not talking hype. Last time we were down here, bam, bam. And this is just, this weekly candle is just way too, there's no other candle in here like this, except right here. And look what kind of rebound we had. And this is when Jack Ma went missing. And that's the same thing with Amazon. You got the CEO gone. And this stock's done nothing since that was mentioned, has done nothing but tanked. And I don't know about the replacement, how he is or what he's like. Let me see here. There's another. Here's Hood. I think it's a great example of a buying opportunity. Buy 50 shares of it and see what happens, Now, in the video, I think I'm right. Josh is right about this. This stock here, I think it's undervalued. NVIDIA, compared to what they do and what we expect out of them. But I was talking about this in the video that I did. It'd been nice to get down here at this 200. That's for sure. But we're sustaining. We had a nice little pullback. We're double topping. This ain't going to end up coming up here and breaking out and hitting that 220. Apple's going to get back up here and double top and break this 150. Pretty sure of it. Now I've been bushwhacked on Apple, and the guy was right. I mean, it did pull back to a support level, but you can see that on the 20-day. 20-day support, pulled right back to it, bounced right off of it. And a big old sneaky snake. But yeah, shares are definitely different than options. I found that out. That's why I like trying to buy these at support level. I take them anyway though. Resistance, support. Tesla's going to be the same thing. We're getting Tesla got that investigation on Monday. Dipped down pretty hard. Now she's flagging. So, short attention span. I wanted it to get down here to this 630 area, and I was just going to buy a heck out of it. Somewhere in here. I'm going to buy at least 10 contracts, because last time I got down here, I made 4,200 out of it. Out of a contract. And I think the same thing with BABA. It's so cheap right now. And if I walked away and I took like BABA and looked at the contracts, I'm gonna make my money back on this trade. Go out to January 22nd. So if I go out January 22nd and I buy these contracts right here, 200 strike, might just pick one of them up. That gives me good 3 or 4 months to get in this trade and watch it reverse. So it's might what I want to do here. We'll see. Give it a little bit more time. But I don't want to be a grudge trader either. That'd be a big mistake, right? I'm starting to get a little headache, a little dizziness. NVIDIA, keep going, baby. We're going to watch the NVIDIA video right now. So if you're in trade,
BBK, NXST, NOVT, base,
means we're at lunch here
BJ,
before we get
DNMR,
into the big deal.
CRTC, BZUN, ACOR, TDC, HCO.
Welcome, retail traders. The singing day trader is back.
NKTR,
Today I want to talk about NVIDIA. NVIDIA had some great earnings, and we're going to see what was kind of in the news here, just kind of go through it. I want to let you know what I was thinking when I took this trade. Sinks after earnings, so earnings were good for NVIDIA. Chip shortage has been a long thing coming, analysts have said, so we got that baked in. Robinhood revenue doubles in second quarter, so blah blah. Everybody knows that trading slows down in the summer. And Josh Brown is compared NVIDIA to Apple and Microsoft, so there you go. That's a pretty good deal right there. Josh Brown article here said NVIDIA is trading higher Thursday after the company announced better than expected second quarter financial results. That's a good thing. Earnings per share were up 2 cents. They had sales, the quarterly reported revenue of $6.51 billion, which beat the estimates of 633. Good news. India expects the third quarter revenue to be at least 6.8 billion, so we know that their future forecast outlook is good, plus a minus of 2% versus the estimate of 0.653. So there you go, a little bit under 6.8 billion. Give them a little curve there of 2%. Jack Brown takes his take on it. Says Nvidia is a must-own stock for growth investors. So he thinks it's a growth stock, which means it's a long swing, and we want to try to get in here at the best volatility that we can, or at least the best support that we can. So we have Nvidia here on the 20-day. We're going to take a short look at it on the 3-year. You've seen we've had a great run here in the past 3 years on this stock. It's ran all the way from a low of $31.30 to a high of $208.75. We're building a little flag right here. We built a flag right here. I call this the blowhorn pattern, or at least an upward wedge. As you can see, I'm going to draw them trend lines in so that, you know, there was definitely a growth stock back here every time it touched the 200. So now we got to use the 21 as a solid support and the 9. Basically, we've been following the 9 up, so that's where we got to try to take the entry at. We're going to draw a trend line right in here at this support level. Basically, that we see right here from this gap up and this candle right in here. So I want to magnify that up just a little bit to try to find a solid support. And I think that solid support's definitely going to be right in here and right in here. We'll take this one out. I mean, it would have to really knife hard. We'll leave it in there for right now. But that's your solid support right there at 193.25. And for a strong buy, we'll look at a different time frame. But this is going to be like the resistance to break on the weekly, right around 201.29. Let me change these. I want to change these colors here. Start fresh. Start with a cleaner perspective. Get that 179 right in there. And we've got that support level right here that we want to get. Get it right on. I want to get it precise. And then the resistance level to break will be right up in here. Nvidia's taken off.
It'll be like the resistance that we need to break past 204. I think we're definitely going to start building up, but this needs to consolidate in a Darvis box. We're going to look for the best possible entry for this stock to get into the trade. And I really like in this area right in here on the weekly. So we're going to change this. We're going to change this to a red. And then we're going to go to the
We'll
yearly.
take some profit here pretty soon.
We'll take the chart to the yearly now and see if there's anything that I've kind of missed in here. Definitely like this low support right there at 190.37 to hold. So that's going to be our support channel. Anything below it's going to be a strong buy. Anything below that 190, I'd start taking the trade and maybe looking for the sneaky snake early in the morning on the 1 minute time frame. So we're going to put another resistance line right here. And that's going to be right at 200. So that's what we got to get above and start building up momentum. That's going to be the magic number, $200. If we can start building momentum next week, or even start today, we might have a little bitty pullback, but I'm not seeing it no lower than 190.37 for right now. That'd be anything below that's going to be the buy zone, and then anything above it's going to start being resistance above 200. And hopefully we can take this flag that we're building right now. I'm going to draw that out for you. I'm getting ready to squeeze here in a day or two, so sometime next week. Let's not take it from there. Let's take it from here.
We want to build this trend line out. That's going to be the resistance to break, and this is going to be your support level to hold. We'll I'm extend going to both these take out one
to the right.
contract out right now. This one out to the right. So we're getting ready to
Again,
squeeze.
1,000.
As this line goes up and this line goes down here probably next week. We did have some selling pressure come in at the end of the day, but to me this is a bullish candle. It's just the buyers and the sellers are about even, and we did build the body above the previous day. And we have these three black crows, which I think is a good attractive reason for this stock to get back up to at least to a higher level of right around 201.81. So that's the one to get it above that resistance level of that last candle right here. Just make it 201.40. We'll change that trend line to red. That's going to be the, well, that ain't what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. So 201.40 right there is what I want. Should get to red. So that's the resistance, that 201.40. If we can start building up upon that, that'll be great. Starting next week, we'll start to squeeze on this thing, or we'll start to break out above this trend line. If we can build a candle, a daily candle above this trend line right here, you know, that price is probably just right under 200 bucks, 198, 199. If we can build a candle above that, and the body stays above that, we'll definitely top and have a double top break. I'd be long in this stock if you can get in right around the 190 area. We're down here in the buy zone. This here's going to be the buy zone. It's where you really want to start to load up. We'll type that in here.
Always clean. Hold on a second. Hold on. I guess
This is going to be the consolidation zone, and this will be the resistance. If we can build, like I said, above that 201.40 next week and build a candle, we'll definitely double top and break this resistance here at 206.51. But for long term, I still think you're in a good trade here. Forecast is good, earnings are good. You know, they're going to start getting back in these chip stops because of supply and winter coming up. We're definitely they're going to be robust in their what they can to get out, because we are into a new economy. It's going to be called the gig economy. More people are going to be working from home and off their computers. So it's definitely a strong buy. Once we get past that $200 level, we should get this thing up to 220 pretty fast, pretty easy, at least by, I'd say, before Christmas or in a couple of months. And this thing can take off too. I mean, that's the way this market is. They start piling on one stock and the thing can fly. So if it jumps past and you get up there to that higher range, rinse and repeat. That's how I'd trade it. Long investment, take it to 220 if we break that 201.40. And that's NVIDIA. I wish everybody a great day, and we'll definitely see you in the morning. I'm live if you want to watch me trade live.
APLs, AR, CBI, left, abridged.
We got my resistance level up there
BZUN,
that I talked about in the video at
VIPs.
208.63.
BIDU.
Still waiting for this one here. Hit my alert.
ESTC. DAC.
I got an alert on Netflix.
AYX. CERN. Bind. Bearn. ARGX. CLAB.
My alert on Netflix was triggered earlier this morning, though.
EWCZC.
5:44. Damn it.
HLF. NOVT. APLs.
Got triggered
dash
down
F.
here. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it.
PEN. AR.
Right there.
KSS.
At 9:56.
NVAX. MANH. SEDG. SNTG. MSNTG. SNTG. SNTG.
No, didn't hear that one go off.
AYR. WAX.
Been a perfect little, another sneaky snake off that alert.
Mid. VRDN. Bearn. SNTG. TDC. BIDU. STT. CCJ. PYCR. CERN. SHW. MHK. Bearn. Bearn. ARGX. RSKD. APD. OVB. NRGL. CP. CZR. LYV. SNTG. SNTG. RF. KSS. TANW. Bearn. BIDU. FRLN. Bearn. EWCZ. AMCR. GME. Open. OVV. Left. AYX. ENB. BJ. SBUX. SWAV. Bearn. Bind. CERN. CENV. ESTC. GME.
Microsoft really a nice breakout today. Got above that 300. That's what I wanted to see. We got a triple top on SPRT with higher lows.
IRBT. UGRF.
That's another good looking one right now. SPRT. FL was alerted from time. Nice little sneaky snake bounce. Had a nice breakout today.
AMAT.
Most of it happened pre-market. So it's kind of building a honeycomb right there.
CWEB. CWEB. BZUN. Tur. GDS. PYCR. XLY. Roddy. EMB. BIDU. mRNA. AYX. CWEB. RDFN. XLP. ARGX. ADM. RGC. Hubs. Glob. APD. GME. XLB. EMB. Pod. LYV. AMAT. CVI. BTBT. LRCX. Tur. W. ADM. INMB. Yuko. Base. Roddy. IMGO. IMGO. DBC. RSKD. PYCR. DDS. FLGT. AGMH. RGC. CTVA. AYX. TWTC. RDLC.
Real
BJ.
calm. CCL. GME.
SWAV.
There's that bind again.
BHBN.
And RGC. Where
LAZR.
we pull back to on that
AMRS.
stock. RGC.
APD.
Almost hit my
IFML,
support.
TNA. UPST. NTLA. SITM. FERR. MDY.
Not saying it's over yet.
GetX. RGC. WDAY.
60 cents off.
GTLS.
Might have been less.
CVI. BABA.
Nope, 60.
SI.
Baba new low. God.
HIBB.
Let's bring it down to $100.
AMAT.
I ain't gonna look at that until I'm ready again. AMAT new low.
GME,
We're watching it.
EMB, CZR, Bind, ARGX, CWST, Coin, 5, MSCI, SPGI, ECC, PSA, ACIC, HCC, XLC, BABA,
You want me to share my Momo scanner? Yeah,
APD, Hub,
I'll show you my Momo. She's into low floats.
SCDG, CINA, GME, CRNC, NOVT, GDS, MNDY, AMRS, RDFN, VIPs, FLGT, DESP, NICE, ABSI, ACIC, AYX, SPGI, VFH, QK, VLON, APD, BABA, Bind,
AMC on my hammer list.
XLI,
An XPO.
CDLX,
That's a hammer. Gonna
DBC,
break out. XPO.
KYMR,
Little hammer.
AMAT,
Little hammer. Little hammer. Every time it had a hammer, she
W,
bounced. She's bouncing off 3 black crows. And this is XPO.
TNYA,
KRC has a hammer off the 200.
ATUS,
Earnings are out last month. John Kilroy. Well, that's a heck of a name.
GLOB, ABSI,
CEO John
IDN,
Kilroy.
IDN,
You better not badmouth him.
NRGU,
And a hammer on
NVDA,
this.
NVDA,
AMC.
APDN, GLB,
Yeah.
NICE,
Knife.
CERN, ARGX, CWEB, DAC,
We're about to the resistance level on NVIDIA 208.63.
REGI, KWEB, DESP, CTVA, Find. NTLA. Spot. CERN. SJM. BTBT. TIGR. BZUN.
Spy. Well, them contracts were nice on the spy.
ADM. ATUS. RGHCWB. AYX. DESP. RGC. KSS. PYCR. IPDN. Kara. BTCSD. Bind. SPT. GSMG. ADM, REGI. GOBX, NTLA. DBC. OMF. BTBT. DAC. SJM. RGC. TNYA. Bind. ENSV. KSS. IPDN. Otter Cave. IPDN. BIDU. Bearn. Cost. BLK. Ease. Beam. Base. DBC. Love. ADX. Find. Baba. WSM.
See if my Baba got
ICD.
triggered.
CWEB.
Nope, not yet. Okay. Market's kind of reddish.
NVDA.
136 time frame. We got Bind has a new high, and Nvidia. Bind.
OMF. CRBU. RE2. SBAC. REGI. CDLX. Cone. Baba. CTVA. PYCR. ARCO. ADM. Bind. BTBT. Ease. UGRO. UGRO. Pod. TNYA. REGI. RPID. UGRO. UGRO. OMF. CTVA. CRL. Baba. YMTX. KSS. FNV. PANW. Now. INTA. UCO. Beam. FLGT. ADLB. CTVA. DBC. RGCs. RE2.
There we go. We hit the 65, so we'll see what happens here on the video. I think it'll
Ow.
pull back.
KSS.
It's 208.65 is the double top.
Bind.
So if you're in this trade, think about profit.
BTCSD. BTCSD. Retta.
I'm going to sell
Please.
some of mine right now.
SPLP. My. Calm. CRL. CLI. FOSS. MANH. L AMT UGRO SI FLGC ABMT AYX NBAX MDY Blob Ease ARGX BCDA INTA AYX YMTX CERN NBAX SI OPCH SWAV PANW TWST FLGC WSM VLON nice Baba KWEB DBC Pool IBP CWE dash Ease SEDG
Dash new high.
CTBA Oust UTHR ABVC UGRO TSM UGRO CTVA OWL WSM Bind HCC W CERN CLI ONTF BG UGRO Baba ADNV ADM NOVT TSM NTLA
This is the sneaky snake I took today on DE.
Glob
I'll show you
ZEND
how it works.
UGRO RGC Reda NIO
D
RGC.
September 17, 360
CTVA,
strike, support at
UGRL.
348, idea of entry, resistance to break at 350.47. So we definitely broke that resistance. Run up into the 200 right here.
UGRL.
And this is the sneaky snake. I see it just over and over and over
Okay.
again. These are momentum stocks
UYRX.
with good volume. Just pulled back on great earnings. Same thing in NVIDIA, how I took it.
CWEB. NTLA. MSCI.
Broke out of the
DSS.
trend, started going sideways. Then we had the crossover right here.
MTN. BIDU.
I took the trade right here once it bounced back to the 50.
MCHI.
But we had the crossover a little bit
Beard.
before that. I just missed the trade, so I waited for a support level to get back into the trade.
TSM. L. RE2.
But it's the
INSG.
same exact pattern. You got the trend, you go the sideways pattern, you get the
ICLR.
crossover, and then bam,
Find.
right to the 200.
AMRS. SNTG. ARGX. CLB. RGC. BNTX. DDS. TSM. BJ. LH. GMVD.
TSM new low,
WSM. AF.
Baidu new low. Man, it's getting cheap. I can't wait to listen to Biden's speech tonight.
ADIV. AXSM. CLB. ADIV.
Nice little breakout, and then they pulled back. Down $5.
ADIV.
China stock. Nile. Nice little breakout, and it pulls back. Same thing that happened to Baba, Nile.
SIBB. JANX. ADER.
XPEV. This is my favorite car company in China right now, XPEV. To me, it's a lot better than Nile by any day. And this in here, I bet, ends up beating Nile.
AXSM.
Let me see. What's that other one? ID.
GMVD.
There's another China stock. It's took a heck of a beating. I mean, everything's just way
MDY.
oversold. I'm telling you. I look at Baba and I'm
KSS.
just going, what the heck? I can tell you,
MTN,
I've done very well with this stock
NTLA.
on a downtrend. I've done very well with this stock on a
FULC.
downtrend. This is just way overdid.
U. NVAX. LGIH. TSM. CLI.
It seemed kind of like, when they go
WSM.
bad mouthing Tesla and it's down at the bottom. It just set up. That's all it did, was set itself up at the 200 again.
IIVI.
Every time it bounces off that 200.
DAC. UGRO. ZENV. GMVD. TIGR. KSS. CWEB. ATUS. GMVD. EASE. YMTX. UGRO. NTLA. UE. IIVI. CNQ. ADIV. SIVV. ANSS. MCHI.
So we're going to look to get back in NVIDIA down here right around
PYCR.
205.
ZM.
I got out of it at the top.
IRBT.
Once it hit my resistance, I took my profit.
AYX.
Now this thing's dropped down quite a bit. So if you're in the mood to
KSS.
scalp,
APD. DLO.
let's see, I'm going to get down a little
IIVI.
farther.
Otter Cave.
Right now it's got the sell
DLBX.
signal of the sneaky snake. Did it once before right here, had a pretty good sell off. And get the same kind of setup here. Exact same kind
ARGX.
of pattern. But this in here is below the 50 now.
DLO.
Last time it was below the 50. See if we can get in here at 205 something.
URBN. MATW REGI. GXO. DLO.
And in fact, I'm going to raise it up. Right there.
GOBX. Kira. Win. UE. OMF. MSCI. CWST. LGIH. Deck. CNQ. PLRX. Oust. MDRR. WSM. Riley. HRI. SNTG. CDNS. GOVX. WSM. BLCL. SBNY, ENPH. TSM. S. PAYC. U. IMPL. BJ. MSCI. TRQ. L. KSS. RGC. CRL. W. OMF. CDNS. RGC. RGC. TSM. TRQ.
I love this chart.
ARGX.
I just love the Tesla chart.
AGMH. ATUS.
This is the kind of trades I like to take. You know, they have a great company that has some good volatility. I mean, in 20 days, I took trades up here. I took trades down here.
TYCR.
I didn't take this one. I don't know what the heck was wrong with me at the time.
UGRO. BJ.
Or I did. I might have took that one. Heck, I think I did scalp that.
RGC. RGC.
I think I did.
RGC.
I
DAC.
got stuck in it.
CNQ. SBNY.
Yeah, I took it.
WSM. PVAC. OMF.
I took one of them. I
GTLW,
remember. I look at my
GMAB.
calendar. Oh, heck.
HRI.
I'm feeling tired off this shot.
SIBB. BSGM. RGC.
They said they're going to have a booster. Pfizer's going to have a booster shot too.
BHVN. IIVI.
And where did I put my card?
CLAB.
There it is. Right in front of me. Okay.
ONDS. RGC.
I haven't heard Baba on here in a while. Don't
RGUS.
tell me I missed the trade. Frick.
BJ.
Now I'm really going to be mad. Where's my Baba here?
TRUP.
Wasn't watching.
RGC.
I got to make this money back.
RGC.
You know,
RGC.
I've only had one failure with this sneaky snake trade, and that's this one right here.
EWZ. EWZ sends. CNQ.
And I ain't going to give up on it. Actually, you know, it's not down that much.
CTVA.
But it didn't trigger I wanted to
IIVI.
get 154.82 and we hit 155.50. So I ain't going to take it yet.
ARVN. APR.
I'll take it if we bust past this
NTLA.
157.
DNYA.
pass this
BRPS,
50.
CCL, SPRO, NVOS,
But I
OVB,
don't know.
NTA,
Power hours.
GSR, VBK, SNGS,
I feel like I want to swing one contract,
SNGX, WSM,
so I'm going to get in it.
ATUS, SNGX,
I'm going to
DBAS,
swing one contract.
KYMR, SNGX, NVOS, SNGX, GNDS, SNGX, NVOS, SNGX, EASE, PLNT,
Tesla.
BKS, BVS, Cost,
Dumbass.
RELI, O, YMTX,
In fact, I'll move it up.
CNQ,
September 17th.
SNGX, ADGI, SNGX, DMAC, ATUS, POT, DIN, MDY, JWN, CFR, GMAB, SI, LEE, SBNY, LGIH, Axon, OVB, WSM, GTLS, DPST, NTLA,
Oh.
AGMH, DDS, Jazz, PVAC, PRAX, PRTX, MATW,
Swing it one contract. This is highly risky again, I'm going to say it.
PYCR, IJT, METC,
September 17th.
MID, TNYA, OMA, ZM, GMAB, W, YMTX, ARGX, JANX, ONVO, ONVO, GMAB,
So I'm going to set my sell at one. I got this for September 17th, 170 strike.
FLGC, FLGC,
Huge risk, swinging one contract at 540.
Oops. View,
And I want to take it to 160, and I ain't going to look back. Now I could be wrong again,
EWZ, ZLAB,
but I just have this gut feeling, you know. And when I have that feeling, I gotta
AGMH,
exercise it. It could be a bad trade like the one before, but
BRZU, Love, RGC, ACVA, RGTVA, ATUS, GMAB, ENVB, UCO, GOVX, YMTX, MA, BRZU, EWZ, ODIC, Boots, FLGC, BNTX, CMRE, Ease, Vici, Love, FLGC, TSP, MNDY, GMACR, OWL, INSP, JWN, DVCR, MPWR, IRCH, SPRO, ANVS, RGCZ, NTLA, RGC, RGC, ATUS, RGC, FLGC, RGC, RMD, Base, EWZ, GMICL, TDOC, APLs,
IPDN.
CDNS, GLB, I, SNTG, MATW, ZLAB, ARGX, GOVX, DNTSM, RGC, Vici, KOD, MGNI, TSP, TPGY, BLK, ANSS, JBHT, DEC, MPWR, GTLS, EWCZ, CDNS, OWL, AP, LGFA, HSDNY, ULTA, SIN, ARVN, DLO, TWST, BZQ, RDFN,
It's kind of a summer day
MSCI.
here.
TSP,
Need the Chinese government to buy about $2 billion worth of
GMAB.
baba right now. And what was that one that old Nancy Pollock bought today in the video?
HST, GLVX, DVCR,
RGC, low float.
Now. CDNS. GLAP.
Oh, there's the Biden speech.
WSM. MNDY. SNTG. Beak. CRL. MSGS. EPAM. TSP. GOVX. GLOB. FLGC. RGC. WTRG. Candies. NTLA. EWCZ. CPHI. PSA. CNP. CNQ. BIDU. Mid. DLO. U. DLO. Ease.
E is dual.
DLO.
Anybody have anything they want me to look at while we're in power
LGMD,
hour here?
ENR. PYCR.
Oh,
NDA,
told you to wait,
TSP.
Krishna. What's going on here? Oh, it's too late now. I'm in it. I
Dash.
tried to wait. I couldn't take it anymore.
AGMH. ULTA. Use. CNQ.
And I went ahead and added in away.
TNYA.
Got out of with a
FLGC.
lot less of a loss than I would have had. So I'm back in it. Thank you, though.
SMG.
I appreciate it. We just need it to
EPAM.
break now. That's a good call.
CNPB. OWL. GRNQ. AGMH. BZUN. ENR. ATUS.
I'm
RDIN.
attempting to buy add-on one here.
MATW. And. Dash. LGND. URBN. TSP. CNQ.
Oh, got a knife on Dash. What's going on here?
PLNT. CDNS.
DoorDash abandons $400 million
SPG.
investment in gorillas.
GLBX.
Oh boy.
GNX.
DoorDash shares are trading
CLI.
lower following a report of
MRIN.
SoftBank
HIBB. Cost.
offering
SI.
11.4 million shares of their stock. DoorDash abandons $400 million investment.
CNP. PXLW.
This
BIDU.
is not good for the fat cats.
Abridged.
Oh, I hate it when you have to pay for crap. I don't want a
Doc.
free trial.
TNYA. EWJ.
That's not good. Here comes the headache.
ICLR. FB. ABMD. CHWY. GOVX. JDNX.
Here comes the goosebumps.
BIIB. CDAK, SRE, URBN. Owl. ZLAB. ANET. DEC. RGC, RGC. CNP, UGRO. Abridged, DNB. BZUN. Love. BIDU, dash, HST.
I'll be right back.
CNQ. CHWY. ZLAB. MATW LYV PLBY SBAC SEDG BRZU SRE ILF Owl W HST RGC CHWY West TMO
I wonder where this thing gonna go to here.
PLNT Coup
I mean,
BZUN
it ain't got much farther to go, 174. But, yeah. It's not good.
Beak
Book of
JANX
11.1 shares of DoorDash said to be offered by
HST.
SoftBank. I guess I'm not quite understanding what's going on here. Benziga does not provide.
RDFN
DoorDash
Axon.
abandons $400 million investment in Gorillas.
CHWY
The
GOBS
Telegraph report. Well, that should be good news.
SRE GOVX LYV DESP ATUS
Ugh.
ALNT
Facebook new high.
Cost Owl Ease Dash
Krishna, did you get
CM.
your Momo scanner? Now, a lot of rooms don't give them things away, but I'm nice.
RGC
I'm nice.
PYCR HST TSM CNP FB
You low on
SBAC.
TSM?
RGC Left
There goes my deer.
CHWY
Keep going up.
Base ATUS. LYV. MSTR. Veek.
I think deer's cheap on this pullback.
PPL.
Come in here Monday and get back into NVIDIA
CBS,
on the dip.
SNTG. SEA. PLNT. XPDI. SRE. OMF. ILF.
Need 169. Okay.
Dash. FB. GLUN.
Over $11 swing. Yep,
SKT. NOC.
I agree.
ATUS. LGRIH. RDFN.
ATUS.
QDEL. CVS. CNP. Cina. Coog. BNTX. ZIVO. BSCN. CDLX. W. SIVB. mRNA. ZIVO.
Hope everybody has a great weekend.
West. FB. RGST.
I had to turn my mom down today. She wanted to take me to dinner, and I said no.
TIGR.
We got a foreign exchange student.
PLNT.
My sister does
AGMH.
that.
QDEL.
Oh my gosh, he's Asian, so I gotta meet him.
Cron.
This is the last one we had.
LGND. ATUS. DKS. NTLA. RDFN. Veeam.
Let me see if I can find him here.
CLAB. ZM. ANSS. LYV. FB. TRMB. SWYB. Ease. DNB. LEV. JANX. UNCY. BNTX. MTN. OMF. OWL. RGC. APTV. MSTR. IRG. WST. MSCI. SRE. PLNT. ATUS. ENR. RGG. LYV. CNQ. OVV. SEDG. LGND. ARGX. CNP. APTV. TTNX. PMT. LGIH. HST. MATW. RF. BC.
Facebook, new high.
EXC. TRHC. OW. East SREATUS. ANNX.
The breakout. Called that baby this
West.
morning. First thing I said,
CNQ.
Facebook.
Abridged. PLNT. Left. TSM. VVOS. SKT. IMPL. TIGR. Nice. Viren. SRE, PPL. EXC, SGRY.
Mm-hmm.
CB. Glob. OMC. NA. TDY. LGIH. HTAT. EWJ. ILF. OVV. DKS. OWL. APTV. BIIB. Keys. WES. BC. MHK. CMRTR. ENR. WSC. RF.
That was our little,
SKT.
our last
SLG.
foreign exchange student.
PMT.
Gave him that little painting I did. And he took that back with him. He really appreciated that.
HCN. Spot. CLEU. ZG. DWZ. EWZ. IRG. Glob. DLO. IMAB. PLNT. DNCY. XPDI. CNQ. FLT. JYNT. OVV. RGAS. GRC. Abridged. MTH. W. PPL. NA. APD. QDEL. PCRX. ZM. LZ. BCAB. DNB. TIGR. MATW.
Tiger pulling back
Keys.
again.
UNCY. SBNY. Love. ANET. ENR. DNB. CHWY.
And check out Chewy.
WSC. LYB. LGIH.
Pretty hard sell off on Chewy.
W
Man, $9.
S
Let's clear this baby up. See what we got here. So we fell out of the wedge. And bounce off the 200. I bet you that's what we do.
CRL
Come in here.
ENR
We'll check out Chewy on Monday.
CNQ Use TIGRUY TIGR WSM GOVX
That almost right there now.
VVOS
See what kind of candle we get next time we bounce off this 200.
LYV BHVN ARGX NVIV EVH FLGT
There's your upward trend.
ENRE QDEL ENR ULTA MRTX WSM SIVB SHW EQIX ARS LZ EEFT LH CVS LYV APTV UNCY BCE Nice RGC PLNT MOLN Dash XPDI I ANSS TDY MO MSCI BJ WT PAYC Roddy AMRS WSM CHTR TDG Z EMY ZG ARGX MSTR APTV LZ W DPST ANET CMRE ENR OVV GOVX NA GOVX CG EQIX
GOVX. Reversing on that pullback. I was looking at AMD here.
SNPS UGRO SSY Love ANSS SSY SITM SI.
It's kind of like an upward wedge.
NAC. Low. Cost. CVS. NOVT. Dash.
What
EVH.
would Dash do here? Is it going up or down more? People ain't gonna know how to understand that news at all, but I don't think it was too
PSA.
bad. Pulled back to my low support. That's what I liked about it.
QDEL. RFL. NTAW. CDLX. POD. SNPS. ZM. CDLP. ETSC. BL. Base. CVS.
No, I didn't jump in it.
SPXS. AMT.
I should have.
JANX. SLG. MSTR. Nice. O. JLL.
Right to it.
HRB.
You had two chances to get in the trade.
AMT. BCE. MATW.
1740. You know how I found that? You see this right here?
GOVX.
It's called an
LYD.
ascending triangle.
C.
And I talk about it a lot. And I'm getting my money back here on Baba. I didn't take a real huge loss on Baba, but what I did take was a broken heart. I've just felt like this was just too much today. But yeah, you get something, and we called it out up here, right? When she was at the high. I said, be patient, wait for the pullback. Well, this right in here is called an ascending triangle. In that ascending triangle, we talk about the triple top. Then we had the huge breakout. So I was willing to say, that support, just that one trend line alone, could have got you in the trade. And I wasn't watching it. Maybe if I was watching it, I would have probably jumped into it. But you understand what I'm saying? The ascending triangle created a solid support. You look for them patterns. It's the patterns you got to look for when you're creating a solid support. And then I just now noticed that you have the 200 right up here too. So yeah, that's how you catch them. Sydney triangle, very strong. This here was a good buy. I saw that dip. They got big institutions in this trade. A lot of money.
OVV. Dash. ATUS. AMR. EVH. ILA.
I feel like I'm stoned on this drug.
ZLAB. SPGI. INSP. TDY. Coup.
No, yeah, I was looking at Chewy. We're in the bottom of that channel. Most of the time, it's been bullish up in here, so it's telling you if we can get down to this lower
BMY.
section Monday and bounce off that 50, I think this will be a
GIGR.
good trade to take. Chewy. So I'm gonna set an alert
ULTA.
down there.
WCC.
Oh,
QDEL.
man, I'm getting dizzy.
GLB. HRB. CHTR. SQ.
Come on, Baba, do it.
ATUS.
We're
Riley.
at 575 now. I'm
BWA.
halfway there to make my profit back.
TIGR.
I'm not going to give up. My gut says get it. The other day I was telling people don't get it. And that was a couple days ago. I said, no, wait. I was up in here.
ESTC.
I said,
Cost.
wait. And I didn't
DNNR.
take it yesterday. And I seen this. To
Million.
me, it was a very, we haven't seen
ANR.
nothing like that in 5 days. So that encouraged me
HDB. ACN.
to want to take this trade.
SNPS.
But I waited. Until it pulled back.
ARGX. CDNS.
Then my sneaky snake didn't work on me.
APTV. GMAB.
Right in here. Somewhere in here. It's about here, I think it was.
GLGX. EWJ. ULTA.
So I think the moral of the story is, and I've done this many a times,
LGIH.
sometimes
TGT. TDY.
timing's not
ABMT.
perfect,
Where?
And many times, I'm usually having to, probably 75 to 80% of the trades that I take, I end up buying another contract because they dip a little bit more on me. So, I listened to this one guy talk, and he says, very seldom, do you get in at the right price. And it's true with all these billionaires, they always buy back on the dips or whatever it takes. But I can call these supports pretty good. And a lot of times I get in at the right price or I get out at the right price. But this one here kind of took me for a loop today. And it really wasn't that much of a sell-off from where I got in at it. Right up in here is where I got in. So I guess it did have a nice little sell-off.
MRE. ENB. Cost. Love. ACN. APTV. UCO.
Cost $460,
HRB,
33.
DNNR.
Costco.
Task. SWAVNEXI.
C has a new high. CVS.
Hubs.
That's been on a pretty good tear. They're going to make some good money off this COVID thing.
GMAB. Team. TNYA. SPRO.
Might add it to our watch list.
IMAB. SIVB. CTRN. ARGX. TDY. TNGP. Jazz.
Fuck.
SKT.
Our watch list is looking good today.
U. CNQL. BHP. BECN. CDNS.
Looking real good.
LYV. SAM.
Airbnb, I missed that one yesterday. Talked about Airbnb a lot, didn't I?
APTV. GTRK. HMLPA. DEC. CBLI. HDB. BRZU. NTAP.
NVIDIA.
DNMR. TPGY, BMY, MHK, NICE, SKT, IIVI, MTB, HRI. Pod. INSP. C. CLAB. ABMT. APTV. Orly, ULTA, SEASU, ACN, HRB, USE, WSM, EVH, DPST, DRM, TDXL, IVV, CSCRS, Crew, Hubs,
Here's our pullback.
BWA,
Now when we come in here
SH, SKT,
in the video, I want to see it hold that
GMAB,
205.40 area.
QDEL, HHC,
You see the
CRSP,
consolidation here? I talked about the yin yang.
KLDO,
So I want to see it hold this channel.
DDS, BECN, LEV,
And I'll take the trade again.
FB,
I'll just call it
SPXS,
from right here. I want to see it hold this channel. Right there. That's what I want. Maybe bounce off that. It'll probably bounce off this 50
WFC,
on the 5-minute chart.
TXG,
I've been looking at the 5-minute a little bit more with these moving averages.
TIGR, FLT,
See if I'm missing something.
OBV, MTV, DMTGY, BLK, BNT, PBF, GTBP,
bounce off 200, bounce off the 50.
Milli,
Forgive me, I've been shot up.
ZLAB, Wing, MMYT, BWA, Love,
Now they're telling me I gotta have another one.
DQ, HDB, INSP,
Then I'll be able to travel.
ASND, mRNA, BNTX, GNRC, 3, SNPS,
But you see why I called that
IIVI.
double top, triple top break?
ETSC,
The same thing that we saw on that
LTC,
RGC, right?
CDW, PRTA, TDY, XLSCRO, GRSK, GS, ZCHTR, GME, TMO, DXCM, FOVV, LH, COST, FOS, CDLX, ATUS,
There's some big volume on that GOVX again.
RGC, BWA, SQ,
RGC's had about
LBRDK,
almost a
XDI, FIVN,
a 3-point,
KRTX,
almost
MHW,
3.5 point rotation.
RGC,
There she goes,
BPMC,
RGC.
IAC, SAM, UPLD,
How you doing, Sam?
ROP, NARI, NVAX, PBF.
It went pretty good in the video. We took the video and run it up, and then I tried to scalp. I got in Boeing and John Deere.
APLs,
Looked
MRIN,
interesting, and then I tried to scalp Baba and
AKTS,
lost money on it. Now
CLTN,
I'm gaining it back.
BVS,
I got back in the
SIG.
trade. So it's been kind of slow. We had a
NTRA,
real nice run on
HDB,
RGC.
SNTG, SKT,
If that answers your question. Are you listening to us on voice?
BHVN, VIL, RC.
It's been kind of a slow day with a few runners.
CG.
Dash
OBB.
just took a beating and bounced back up.
XLNX. TPGY. Mo.
I'm in deer, got in down on the sneaky snake down here. So I'm up on that one. And Baba, this has been a nasty sell-off today.
ETSC.
I got stuck in it, sold it,
MSTR.
tried to buy my way out of it, couldn't do it.
mRNA. ADB.
So I got back down in here on the dip.
Hubs. AKTS.
I'm up
Pen.
$45 on the contract now.
CSCO.
So if I get up to here, I'll be doing good. I just got one and I'm
Melly.
swinging it. It's a very risky stock.
NFLX. ANET. GME. INSPN. PAYC.
Biden gave a speech. I can't wait to listen to this one.
ATUS. ABMT.
I
ZLAB.
know this is little
ICAB.
sweetheart hasn't been around much
OBB.
lately.
AMRS.
Not since she's accepted human trafficking.
NORI. ZM. URBN. SWAV. Cost.
Yeah, there you go.
LAMR.
I don't know. I've been
NM.
kind of stuck on this ding baba all day. Kind of scolded myself.
QDEL.
I had my shot, my second shot, Kobe-jo.
Task. OYST. ICVX. CHTR. AKTS. SIVB.
Baba, what? You getting squeezed?
AKTSDY.
Oh, Sava.
XTLB.
There's another one we took off the
Gold.
watch, I think. Why I got Sava on here? We like that one.
ARGX. PFG. KRTX. CDW. ROST. NARI. URBN. BWXT. QTRX. Hubs. PBR. NVAX. IBRX. SAPRO. LBRDK. CVAC. SEA.
Walmart, another good one today,
TGC,
Microsoft.
EMGN, ZLGD, SITM, GERN,
Microsoft broke
PLAN,
resistance.
NLRK, Expo, FFIV, BNCO, ADGI, BLSTR, ULTA, DPST, Cost, STR, MHK,
This one here is moving up,
CTRN,
along with some good upgrades.
YCR, SBNY,
325
mRNA,
to 350.
ABSI,
They Fat Cats want this to go to 350, so we get out at
ENB.
330.
MTRN, ARGX, FIVN,
Now I want you to look at this.
SPRO,
I want you to look at this son of a.
Sava, SKT, Fate,
Now look,
TXG, EWCZ,
Maybe- maybe I might start using this 5-minute. And there's your sneaky snake on the
SPGI.
5-minute.
Figs,
Look here.
ANET, SNTG, ZG, BDSX, SWAV, Ely,
Over $11 swing.
Now, Lev, BNTX, Sam, Volt, EWJ, Cree, CMO, MTB, ULTA, HCA, HRB, DPST, DBRA, NOC, GPS, OMER, and SHW, NTLA, KRTX, CTRN, KO, LH, EXAS, ZLB, FLT, ULTA, MATW, URBN, DMS, TPSK, EVBG, Lee, BHVN, SITM, ADB, TDY, Hub,
Yeah, so anybody that's out there doing the sneaky snake,
INN,
try the 5-minute and 3-minute. time frames and see what you think of them. I just noticed something here on the Baba.
GME, WSM,
You know, that's a good example
BHP, BP,
about
KDN,
learning and expanding your mind. You know, so I wonder how did I get tricked so easy? Now I'm looking at the 5-minute time frame. We got the same kind of setup, but we keep under that 9 for a good period of time. You know, we didn't break that 9. If you look at the 1 minute, you know, you get tricked out a few different times. I mean, you get tricked there, but that 50's been the deterrent. So you're getting tricked. In most cases, you're still under the 9, but you bump into the 50. You get the little fake outs that get me into these trades. So you look at the 3 minute. More or less the same scenario. I mean, 3 minutes just as good too, or even better. The 3 minute, because you don't really. This is where I got in the trade at. Around 10:40. Somewhere around in here. And it was crossing over the 21, but here you're not doing that. So maybe I might adjust the time frame. Just look at the 3 minute time frame on these and see how they do. Because I wouldn't have took the trade at all in any of that scenario. Not until it got down here and we crossed. Right?
WGUXT, SBAC, SPRO, WSC, now, Cone Oak, URGM,
Bottom 605. I made back almost all my profit.
GXG, PRUP, DIN,
That is good. We're at 605 at that one center to strike.
TNYA, NTRSTHC, Mo, Site,
So today was not a bad day. You know, the market was calm and we had a green day. We've been in red for the last 3 or 4 days. Pretty hard sell-offs on plummeting news. The market kind of goes through that news stuff and spits it out. I mean, we come in here Monday and they were bashing Tesla. They had that Nile crash that killed that important entrepreneur in China that caused all the EV stocks to pull back. Then you had the regulation news. Then you had the Biden fuck up with Afghanistan. It's left 15,000 people stranded, Americans in Afghanistan, trying to look, what the hell, diplomats plus. That was a major mess up. I mean, the exit. I don't know what was going on in the generals or if they're just lame. They should have got everybody out first before they thought about withdrawing the troops. Period. So that was a major, that made us look bad in the world. They're throwing babies over barbed wire to get them, to safe land. Their women are being beaten and people are being slaughtered outside the province. So that's not a good thing. I'm not a war guy. I don't like war, but I don't like. And then you got the guys marching around with our guns now and all of our ammo, so it's totally messed up. And it seems to me like you should be impeached for that. But so it wasn't a good week. Nationally, and the news just was bad all around. So I think the market took that in for the week, and I said this was going to be a tough week, which it really wasn't that bad. I think the only big issue I had today was my BABA. Now I'm up, this thing's moving up. I didn't, I'm going to start looking at a few different time frames. I like this 3 minute, so maybe I'm going to start looking at both of them. But I'm noticing the 3 minute could have saved me from going into that trade and maybe getting in at the right time. I've heard people use the 3 minute, and I love my 1 minute because I can see those individual candles when it comes to scalping. But if I'm going to have a longer view, maybe stay in the trade longer or get in at a better trend price, maybe that might be the alternative there for the 3 minute time frame. So I learned that today, and I also learned it's hard to call out trades because people want to follow you in these trades. So always remember, enter at your own risk, for sure. I did a video on the video. It would have been a good watch. I like to thank Jim and everyone else in here for the week, for everything. See y'all later. Enjoy your weekend. Yay. Be safe. So I'm stressing out because, I had to take that shot. Maybe I shouldn't have been trading at all today, but I still green. I end up green. Good for the day. Momentum trades. We knew momentum did NVIDIA, NVDA did real well yesterday. So, and it had that sell off. And I talked about in the video about the candlestick. I want to show you something here on the daily candlestick. That I picked up real easy and real fast. We had these 3 black crows, and it landed right on the 200, or it landed right on this trend line. The next candle we closed at is called a spinning top, or a fat doji. When this price was above that previous candle, that told me that this stock was still bullish. And in the video, I talked about we might have a little pullback from the get-go in the morning. I mean, you can't count that as a pullback. Can't really count that as a pullback. So, she just wanted right out of the gate. She just started looking good. Well, this is what I saw in BABA this morning too. And I seen it in all the other China stocks. So I got, that looked very impressive to me. Like we were just going to have a hell of a breakout today. So I waited for the pullback to get in the trade. It was right around 10:45. Right around in here. Take it off at 200. This is 1 minute. So I thought we had it here. And, well, fuck, it might have been up here even a little higher. I keep thinking it might have been up in here. Yeah, it could have been up here where I got faked out. But that don't look right. Let me see. It was definitely down in here somewhere. So yeah, I'm kind of shook up on this one right here, but I got back in it and I'm green. Hopefully we can get this thing up to 160 on Monday and I get out of it. If not, she'll take another dive. Well, thank you, Florence. So that's about it. I'm going to finish it with a song and go lay down and rest my eyes. Wish everybody a good weekend. If I'm feeling good on Sunday, I'll come back in here and do a little hour session, kind of do a pre-watch list and see how all the news kind of tangles out. I do want to listen to the idiot, his speech today. I don't think I'm going to like it, but I'm going to listen to it. And I got to think of a song here. I got a lot of good musician friends. I got one. This is a band that I recorded with. So we're going to go ahead and play them. Might do a live version. That's an old one here. I used to hang out in this bar a lot. See how the sound is on it first. This is Big Smith, 12-inch, 3-speed oscillating flat.
CPSH,
Whoa.
QQQ, CSCO,
Hold on a second here.
FB, apps, IIVI.
I've got a 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan sitting on the floor.
You might see me in here.
It's been there ever since the seaplane began. Our 12-inch 3-speed
That's what I play right there when I'm with them.
I'm just sitting on the floor with my cousins and my brother as the fan rolls the breeze from one side to the other, cooling off the living room throughout
See if you
the
can find me here.
It's a 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan.
Ah,
Got a 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan sitting on the floor in front of the van. It's been there ever since the seaplane began. Our 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan. It just takes a lot of air and it moves across the room. It doesn't do us any good. It's so hot and so humid. Our air conditioner's broke, so we do the best we can with our 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan. I've got a 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan sitting on the floor in front of the divan. It's been there ever since the seaplane began. Our 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan. All right,
there I am right there.
12-inch 3-speed.
Right, saw me.
12-inch 3-speed oscillating.
Right there. That guy right there, it's me.
I've got a 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan sitting on the floor in front of the divan. It's been there ever since this heat wave began. A 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan. I got a 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan. It's sitting on the floor in front of the divan. It's been there ever since this heat wave began. A 12-inch 3-speed oscillating fan.
We'll be right back with more Big Smith.
There you go. Yep, I play bluegrass and rock and roll and punk rock. That was a privilege back then. So I'm going to head on out of here. Wish everybody a good weekend. Hope we learned a lot this week. Hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell, and pay attention to little videos I do. In the video, if you probably watched that, you probably had your nice little trade today. I was right on it. That's what I'm going to start doing. When I do these videos, I mean, they're to the T. Got to pay attention to them, the little ones, the single ones. You know, these are momentum trades. I'm not playing the, you know, the bottoms or the sneaky. I'm mentioning ones that are momentum. You know, if you'd watched that Tesla one, that would have been a nice $4,200 contract trade right there. And Nvidia was about 300 today, almost 400. You know, LVS, that was my practice one. Did the SPY, did analysis on the SPY. This is a good one. Let's watch this one here before I head out. We're looking ahead, right? So I did the video on the 18th, and I called the trade out yesterday. Right? So I want you to watch how I charted this thing up. If you're still in here. This is a good learning experience, how you look for, and we talked about it all week long. I talked about this all week long, bouncing off that 50. I want to bring you the SPY today and tell you how we kind of called it and what we're looking for. I'm live on YouTube, so please hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell and get my future updates and notifications when I'm live or when I'm putting out a new video. But the SPY, we're ready for a pretty good pullback. I've been talking about it for about a week and said we're going to have a red week, and today is another reason why I think we're going to pull back more due to the Fed meetings and tapering, and they just have a huge disconnect between the private sector and Wall Street. So we called this out. We have two choices here. It's either going to bounce off this 50 SMA on the daily. It's going to bounce off that, or we're going to take it down here to the 20-day 1 hour. And we have this little Darvis box in here. We have a triple bottom support. So we were up here at the high today, right about the 200, and I started calling this thing out. I said we could have a double bottom on the top of that box. Re-meet yesterday's, and then the Fed came out and the reaction was negative, and we're pulling back. So I think we're going to definitely pull back to a nice correction. That first support was up here at 440.94. The next one was at 438.90, and then that third one that needs to hold, and we might be able to scalp it back up to that 438 area, is at 436.89. Pretty solid about that. If we go past it, we are definitely going to see the 50 SMA. Now, if you pull up the yearly chart, we'll get back on here on the yearly. If that 50 SMA doesn't hold, you know, we could be in for a darker scenario. I am positive that we do need a good correction. I've been saying it for the last 2 weeks that we've been irrational exuberance, and you've seen it in the volatility of the stocks. So this stock was done on the 18th, and I called for the pullback right around 436. So if you look at the 5-day, there we go. We had that, and then I did the video, then the next day we pulled right back to that 436 area. So I called out the trade yesterday. I said, look at the SPY January 21st, 2022 strike at 1312, the 450 strike, or look at the August 30th 440 strike at 414. So here we go. She hit that support. That was your time to get in the trade. You could have got in it right at open. And then today we hit the target of that resistance line. Almost every one of these videos are to the T. So here we're going to watch the rest of this. So the Sneaky Snake has been a good trade to watch. You know, if you like the Sneaky Snake, this has been a great trade to get in on the dips in the morning. Been calling out every one of them. It's getting better and better day by day. Even got people coming more to the room and wanting to learn how to trade this strategy. It's a simple strategy, and it's one that you'd really like. So subscribe, ring that bell, and follow me live on YouTube until the first of the year. I've been doing weekly sessions for the last 2-3 months, and now we're just kind of putting it together, and we're watching this market in correction mode. So we have them different scenarios. We either have that 50 SMA, or we're going to stay in that channel and hold that support down here at 436.89. That's what I'm looking forward to seeing tomorrow. And if that doesn't hold, we'll just step ladder on down. 434. Let me get this price thing up here. 434.88. Then you got another one right down here, right around the 433.43. And then that strong buy definitely at 430.86. Somewhere in between this channel, we'll find another pivot point. But let's see if we can hold this 436.89 for now. If not, we're definitely going to hit that 50. That 50 is right here on the dot, and I'll give you a kind of a close range price on that. It's going to be right here at 433.37. That was one of my trend lines that I mentioned at 433.43, so we're right on target. Let's see how we do. I wish you a lot of luck. Be patient, be more than cash. Now's not the time to be holding any swings. Let's wait for the trend. We'll play the Sneaky Snake on the SPY and get one heck of a reversal. Subscribe, ring that bell, and I'll see you tomorrow. So there's the SPY. We hit that 436, and there we go. We just bounced on up. So those contracts went up like $120, one of them. The other one was up just as much. Just the reason I like that 436, as you saw in that video, swings. Let's wait for the trend. So we're right on. It's going to be right here. Let's see if I can find a kind of close range price. This is why I liked it, because of these triple bottom right here. And triple bottom. That's why I liked that so much. So that's what I was looking at. And here's Here's another one we talked about, Dash. Double bottoms, pulled back again today. I mean, this in here is a popular stock right now too because of a lot of fat cats. So when I'm talking about momentum, I know there's a lot of money in this stock. I know that for a fact. The big money. I mean, Time talks about this. I mean, we're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars thrown in this stock all at once. And it's not a profitable company, but the momentum is the COVID and the deliveries. You know, people want their food delivered to them now instead of going out and buying it. So it's opened up a whole new gig economy for taxi driving. And soon, another 5 years, that's you know, people be cooking out of their own home and having delivery service. I wouldn't doubt it. America's going to change, and we got to change along with it. It's going to be a whole new, different kind of economy, and we're not ready for tapering or anything like that. It's going to take a good couple of years to get this back on track. And if I was, like I told you before, if I was 20, 25 years old again, man, there's so many doors opened out there right now. I'd be going to Musk. Definitely say, hey, what can you do with me? I want to work for you. That's what I'd be doing. I'd travel anywhere, you know. I'd say, if you got a plant in Hawaii, take me there. Or take me to Germany. I would like to go check out Germany for a while. Or maybe even India, if they open that new plant up in India. That would be one heck of an experience. There's some beautiful women over there. Let's see if we got any new subscribers today. Picked up 2 more new subscribers today. Good deal. I want everybody to participate. Subscribers today. Picked up 2 more new. There you go, Jim. So that's about it. I'm going to go in there and get something to eat and rest and get something to drink. Florence asked me to go out and get some kind of drink. I'm going to go see if I can find it. And I'll let you know how I feel on Sunday when I'm in here at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when we'll do the little thing. So that's it. We'll catch you later. Thank you.